Yeah, now the game's not showing. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Alright everyone, after we finished Crash 1 yesterday, we're starting Crash 2. Going for those platinum relics. Well, first we're going to play through the game. Crystals, of course. Nope. Where's the water in the cave?
Crystals, of course. No!
1 year later.
Attack the cortex to reach full power.
Hey, where's Australia?
Not only your master crystal, but also the remaining 25 slave crystals from the surface. How do you expect to retrieve them when we don't have any Earthbound operatives left?
You fool! Do you think I'm unaware of the situation? If we don't have any friends left on the surface, then we'll need to find an enemy.
Crash! Delivery watching Crash get tortured there.
Crash! Dad! My battery is fried. Make yourself useful, big brother, and bring an extra battery for me.
Don't really need these boxes. I mean... But we can slide. That is the beautiful thing of this game. We can now slide and run and slide. It's gonna be so great.
Well. If it isn't Crash Bandicoot, welcome. I apologize for the crude means used to bring you here, but I'd rather expect a written invitation would have been turned down. I need your help. Surrounding you are a series of 5 doors. Through each door lies a well-hidden crystal. The crystals look like this. Bring me the crystals, Crash. That is all I will say for now. We will speak again.
I could get Cortex to be annoyed at me, but don't want to do that. Already got that achievement. Alright, be kind to the boxes to earn a special gem. Alright, let's get that one first. It actually is kind of nice when they did release this remake. They gave hints to some of the hidden gems, like the blue one, because it was very bloody obscure. You'd have to like re-enter a level, finish it, and it'll say like 0 out of 0 boxes kind of thing. So I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I could have sworn there was a way to jump over the gap without having to like jump out of it, but the blue gem is ours. Also, we're gonna just go back and oops, I fell. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey, you can one-shot them if you do that. Beautiful. Big boom to the nitro. Be kind to the boxes and get a special blue gem for your efforts. Alright, 5 boxes. Nice and simple. I could have used that life, thank you. We aren't infinite lives, and we got Cold Hard Crash we still gotta do later. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Man, it's such a good remix except for that one missing instrument. Okay. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Damn it. Alright, gem, crystal, and blue gem acquired. Not bad for the first level. Not counting prologue, of course. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum.
Well done, Crash. I knew I could rely on you. Now listen carefully. These holograms are hard to maintain. During the course of my intellectual pursuits, I have stumbled
so
across
smug.
a force that threatens to destroy the world. The crystals are the only means of containing it. The fate of the world is at stake. It is imperative, therefore, that you bring them to me.
Are
Coco!
you there, Crash? Crash! Crash! Are you there, Crash? Are you there, Crash?
Alright, to our first snow level. But we cannot get the red gem. I think in the OG game you could, with a certain trick, but I could never pull that off. So I just did it the normal way. Man, I wish I had the run power up already. Poor seal. Alright. Yep. So they made the gem go higher, so you couldn't do that trick. It's like something like sliding along the upper floor and then jumping at the precise moment. How many lives do I have? Because I'm wondering if I'm just gonna detonate the jumping boxes when I can. Speed things along a little bit. And then just, you know, lose all the lives on Cold Hard Crash. Alright, I've only got 10. We should probably just keep bouncing on them then. Until we get, like, at least up! Okay, controller, sure. Until we get, like, something like 50 lives. I don't think I've ever seen the penguin hit all, like, a third layer box. There it is. 5 boxes remaining. I mean, it is Crash 3 bouncing crates, so we should probably take advantage of them. Because it's not OG Crash 2 where you have to bounce on them 10 times. Definitely one of the better quality of life features from Crash 3, that's for sure. Alright, time to see Embryo.
So, you are helping Cortex gather crystals. Yet, you have acquired a gem. Interesting. Well, Crash, know this. As long as you are allied with Cortex, you are my sworn enemy, and I will do anything in my power to stop you. If the fate of the world is truly your concern, you must gather the gems, not the crystals. If you obtain all 42 gems, I can use them to focus a laser. Yes, a laser beam that will destroy Cortex and the space station he has created. Until then, I must use my forces to stop you from gathering crystals.
That face after he's finished speaking, though, is just like, I'm bored. Alright, hang on. Let's go. I don't want to lose a Kuaku, but we're going to have to lose him. I mean, we don't have to lose him, but we will be. Alright, Crash. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss any boxes back here. So yeah, we should be alright to go. Bum bum ba-dum 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 bum. Let's just play it. This one's safe. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Alright, 2 lives. Let's go. We're building up that bulwark. Yeah, this is definitely one of the reasons, though, you want to get the blue gem very early. Has a use practically immediately. Alright. $20 remaining. Oh, let's make that 9. Gotta love how they're just watching you. Those plants. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-da-bum, bum. Alright, we're good. Bum, 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 bum. Excellent day. Freaking cold. I love being bundled up, but man, this game's not powerful enough to warm up my room too much, unfortunately.
Three crystals. Not bad. I see you are getting the hang of it. I need to conserve power. I will communicate with you again after you retrieve the 5th crystal.
Alright. Need to do that. Oh yeah, so I did have one playthrough with all the stuff on. Oh, so it does have different autosaves, interestingly enough. Already 11%. Our first backwards path one. This is going to be so much fun. It's not. Dude, I love it how sometimes TNT gets triggered and then sometimes it doesn't. I think it's because there's like bosses underneath or something. Or below it. Bum, bum. Can't wait to get the running shoes. Certainly a blessing on the Insane Trilogy for speedruns. I still wonder why they didn't give it to you in Crash 1 when they give it to you in Crash 2 for some reason. Delicate balancing, who knows? I think we're gonna go right first, hit the crate, and then come left. It's been a while. Could be the other way around, actually. Don't grab that checkpoint. Yeah, I was supposed to go left first. Whoops. No! We lost one of Kuaku. Alright, now we'll grab that checkpoint because we can come back from the other side. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. At least it's not a death side. Okay, I guess I hit the spike on the other side. Bum, bum, bum. Crystal! Let's go down. Alright, now we're gonna go backwards one more time. Dude, I don't know why they don't let you jump over this. Go. Boom, 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 boom. Be a lot of Wumpa fruit, assuming we don't die. There we go. Oh, I nearly made that one. Damn it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, moles. No time to play. Alright. Our first running from something level. Crash Dash. Sliding can help you move faster. Yeah, it doesn't have like the automatic crashes doing like a heroic dive kind of thing. I think it's only if it's very close it'll do it. Not even. That was pretty close. Oh. I held for long jump there. That was a short jump. Alright. I was trying to get the PS5 controller working for this one. For some reason it wasn't working. So Xbox it is, and my Xbox controller seems to be not having a great time at the moment. Wasn't the first death I was expecting. I was expecting the first death on Ripperoo, to be honest. So not that far off, but Want all the Wumpa fruit. I gotta really build a buffer before we get to Cold Hard Crash. Oh, right, wrong way. Oh, that one was on me. Give me life, please. Oh, I didn't get that life. Got that one, though, from the Wumpa Fruit. Alright, let's go. Alright. Back to Ripperoo. Now, Professor Ripperoo. Bum 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 ba 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 da ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. What's he supposed to talk to us here? He said, fuck you. Professor Ripperoo. I love that mustache. Even put it on his health bar picture up there. Boom, boom. Actually, it's kind of funny because, like, you know, best-selling book. Through the Eyes of the Vortex, the consequences of rapid evolution. Sorry, Ripperoo. Alright, World 1 done. Not bad. Less than half an hour. Although, we haven't got the relics, of course. The relics come later. Hola!
I see that Ripperoo failed to prove much of a challenge yet again. But back to business. There are crystals to be gathered, 20 to be exact. The planets will align shortly, all 13 of them, and this will create a power great enough to rip the Earth apart. Properly utilized, however, the crystals can absorb and contain the energy.
Crash, is that you? I've been looking everywhere. I don't have much time to tell you this. You have to be careful. Trusting Cortex seems a little unwise, Crash. I can't keep the data path open much longer. Crash, you need to...
Oh. This probably should be turned off. Oh, doesn't matter. Sorry, Polar. I like Coco's intermission music. It's pretty nice. Well, we can't get the new path in this one. I think we can still get all the boxes in this one, though. Penta Penguin. Break out the butter. Gonna make toast. Oh, damn. Got a lot. I think we would have gotten one more seal or two. We might have gotten a life. But I don't think it works like that. Pretty sure it's like just a Mario thing. Nope. Bonus! Let's go. Alright. Alright, don't miss the crate here. I'm pretty sure this is the one with the missing bonus crate all the time for me. Gotta be very careful. Or it could be the next one, actually. That's the next one. Oh yeah, no, we can't get the crate, this one, because we do have to enter through the red gem portal. Because that's how we get the other red crates, yeah. Well, no, we're gonna be nowhere close. We should probably go through Air Crash. We should have gone through Air Crash first, 'cause I'm pretty sure that's how we get the red gem. Ah, well. Yeah, we're like 60 crates short. 62. Ugh, my throat. Alright. No death platform shenanigans, secret exit shenanigans. That's what we're doing first. Actually, we have to wait. We actually can't do it because we'll destroy the crate. I guess we can find out now. Will we destroy the crate? I don't know. You just run on them. Doesn't matter. We lose the masks. I had to know. I had to know for science. Alright, let's get the red gem. Really? My spin didn't work? Oh, that's a bit. I actually don't remember what's over here. Yeah, it's just Wumpa Fruit and not a Kuaku. I'll take it. I figure if I didn't sacrifice a Kuoku in the previous level, I would have had a triple. Oh, I would have fell in the pit, right? So maybe not. Alright, special gem is mine. Alright, now we can go back to Snowgo, or whatever it is, Snowbiz. Man, and there was one right there. Bottom. Alright, back to World 2. I kind of miss the older facial animations. Alright. Yeah, we're always supposed to do air crash before Snowbiz. I always forget that. When it's its optimal route. No time trials yet. We need platinum, we need running shoes. Oh, damn, nice snipes. I got greedy there. Very greedy. Well, at least it's not a death platform. Not cold hard crash, but a prelude to what's to come. Alright, we're nearing the 50-minute live mark that we can all use for Cold Hard Crash. No way back. Yep. Oh. Alright, we don't have a mask no more. Gotta be careful. Jump. There we go. That's a lot of nitro gone. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. No, the Wumpa fruit. Uh-oh. That was weird. I got stuck underneath somehow. It's kind of funny how Penta Penguin is like your enemy in this, and then you're saving him from Dingo Dial. In the third game. Alright. Alright, Air Crash, Barrett. Let's do our no, we'll do Air Crash first. Because we have our Kuaku. You don't really get to keep a Kuaku in Barrett. Most of the stuff one-shots you. Alright, no time limit in this one. We don't have to rush. But we do have a death platform. Doing great. I mean, we are making some good progress. We're already halfway through World 2. It hasn't been an hour yet. That was way greedy. That was really way too greedy. Which also means we need to quit. Should have taken it easy. I wouldn't say we're halfway through World 2. We're on level 2. But we've gotten like the hidden gem for we've already gotten the secret exit. We've already gotten the red secret exit for Snowbiz for sorry, the red gem path. So yeah, we're already making good progress. I reckon we'll finish the main game in about 4 or 5 hours. So 4 or 5 hours into the stream, and hopefully the time trial ones, depending on the levels, probably won't take too long. Because you know, we're not focusing on getting all the crates, that kind of stuff. Thing bounces way down too quick. There's the death platform right in front of us. Perfect. Nice one, buffer. When I first did these death routes as a kid, I ignored that crate on the right and did the death platform first. Just because this it annoyed me, and I knew as a kid, if you got to the death route platform and you get there, it stayed there once you unlocked it. Alright, once again, Aku, I'm sorry it has to come to this. Gonna be real, I like the death when he's just lying on his back more than him drowning. It's more like, it's a relaxing death. How do I escape from this predicament? Yeah, the spinning just means you have a little extra air time so you don't fail it. But you don't have to spin there. Really? I touched the nitro? Didn't feel like I did. Oh, right. I mean, had to get the crystal anyway. But yeah, Air Crash is another one that has another alternate path too. So you have to like do 3 different things. It's like a weird level. It's one of the few times we have to come in like 3. And then I'll drink pretty soon. Alright, time for the first bear level. Tap run for extra speed at the cost of control. It's the 2 cute barks when you get frozen. That's only 1 bark in this version. Doing the time trial in this one is going to be very hard. Like this one, the Great Wall of China levels with Coco and Crash 3, they were always hard to get platinums, even though they were like the most controlled. Because you really kind of had to nail getting the time trial boxes. Whereas the other ones, as long as you sprinted fast enough with like the running shoes, you could normally bypass it. Oh, come on. 2 bucks, not 1. Come on. Remember when I was playing the OG version last month, and I struggled to get those last 3 boxes? Yeah. Definitely some of them in the remake did better. I guess we could go for the time trial of this now, right? Because it doesn't require running shoes. Might as well try. We'll try 1 and we'll see how we go. There's our 1 try. We'll come back to when we start doing proper time trials. Alright, we'll do the eel deal first, and then we'll do Crash Crush. Uh-oh. I saw that coming. Really? Oh, no, no, that makes sense. I did hit the spikes. Dude, imagine blowing up all the nitro then coming back. I actually don't think you can, because you fall down a pit, right? Yeah, you have to fall down a pit. You can't. Well, this might be one of the levels you don't. I actually don't remember. Guess we'll find out. Might get a we'll take a small break off of this one so I can get the drinks in that. Gonna need them. Alright. The Wumpa Fruit finds a way. Ow. Got nothing to say to that. So you have to go through that nitro filled room because you do this and you can't come back up. That's why it's here. There we go. Alright, now we get a Crash Crush. Yeah, after World 2, I'll take the break and get a drink, go to the bathroom and all that. Alright, that happens when you do it in the wrong order. That's a yikes. And our first reverse split path. I think that's the only one actually you get. It didn't jump there. All that for like a couple of crates. I only just noticed his facial animations are still doing the sad ones while he's slide jumping from this thing. That was a mistaken order. Alright, there we go. Alright, all 13 crates, let's go. Oh. Yeah, I can't remember if the boulder hits these ones now, but I'm gonna just play it safe. Let's not mess with it. Alright, the Komodo brothers.
Ten of 25 crystals. You're on your way. I'm running low on power, so communication from this point will be difficult. Remember, I'm counting on you.
Alright. Don't know what I found annoying. Like, the middle platform actually doesn't take you to the bosses. Direct attacks don't hurt them. Well, direct attacks don't hurt one. Hey, Lapras. In a lot of people's opinion, yes. Mine is still Crash 3. That being said, I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'm going to get some drinks too because it's going to be a long night. Well, hopefully only 6 hours if we're lucky, but you never know. Alright. So enjoy the warp room music while I quickly go to the bathroom. And we're on our way to World 3. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum. I've got to get the stream deck set up tonight at some point. I'm back. I remember attempting the bear down platinum relic, and I think I just barely got it. Then I said I was done with that level. Yeah. Boy. Yeah. I remember attempting the bear down platinum relic. I think I barely got it and decided I was done with that level. Yeah. So here's the funny thing, right? You don't need running shoes for levels like that, and you think, oh, it's gonna be so much simpler, right? But it turns out because it's so simple, you need the you need like perfect navigation. You need perfect sprint timing. You need like perfect everything to get platinum on that. If you don't, you just get screwed over. It's the same with Crash 3, right? When you're doing like midnight run and all that stuff. Bum, bum. Plant food, sewer later, bear down, road to ruin, unbearable. We can't get the gem in that one. There's no color gems. One of these had a secret level, right? Was it sewer or later, or was that the next one? I think that's the next one. Plant food has the yellow gem. Let's go for that.
Good show, Crash. The Komodo brothers obviously lacked your mettle. But now's not the time to get cocky. There are still many crystals to obtain. Remember, the world is counting on you.
But you're counting on us until Coco informs us. Yeah, let's just go for the yellow gem. Yeah, I think it's unbearable because it's the one where you go backwards and you go with Polar. You jump on Polar or whatever it is. But we could get the yellow gem, then we'll do unbearable. This will be an interesting one. These levels will be the interesting ones for Platinum Relics too, because you've got a lot of momentum to deal with. Surprisingly with Crash 1, a lot of the levels were pretty easy to get the Platinums. It's just the roadblock levels were really roadblocky, like hour-long roadblocks. Like the lab being very precise. Funnily enough, Slippery Climb was easier compared to, say, the lab, for example. Or one of the rope levels, you know, the bridge ones. Because I was trying to do it without the rope strategy. Like, I'd use the rope, but I wouldn't stay on it. This level's also a dirty one. With that piranha plant setup. If there weren't any bonuses, I'm wondering if it would be possible to get both gems. Like, say if there wasn't any bonuses, right? At all. I was wondering if you could get both gems of the boxes. Interesting to see. Okay. Cool. I lost him in a bonus round. Awesome. Yeah, called Stormy Ascent. Funnily enough, and I'll say this, Stormy Ascent did not take me as long as I thought it did. It took me, like, I think just under 2 hours. Took me... I can't believe I actually did it in the same stream, and I was dead fucking tired. unbearable. Let's go. And let's get the secret exit that we can move on. Yeah, the giant bear opens a secret passage. We're going to be playing an interesting Crash game in August. Not interesting, but the original Crash Bandicoot 4. And yes, we are going to go 100% it. I don't know if I'll start August with it, though. We'll see. I never do any of the action rolls in this one anymore. The Wrath of Cortex out? Yeah. Emulated, of course. I don't have a capture card for the old stuff, unfortunately. And even if I did, my chipped PS2 no longer works, so I don't officially own it. I always hated this part in Crash 2. One of my least favorite parts. I haven't played the Wrath of Cortex in ages. If I remember, Xbox had the fastest loading times, then the PS2 OG, and then the PS2 Greatest Hits had the best. GameCube had the worst, no matter what. Like, all the GameCube versions were the worst, so we will not be playing the GameCube version. That. Yeah, it doesn't refresh if you do that. I think I got all the crates. Let's hope I did, because I don't want to come back here. It is interesting they never brought back the concept of those exclamation marks crates being switches like they did in Crash 1. Oh, except for Tomb Waiter, I think. Yeah, Tomb Waiter is the only other level that does it. Oops. I missed 2 fucking crates. I missed 2 crates. And I bet you I know where they are. And I can't get them. Oh well, let's just unlock the secret eggs and we'll come back here again later. Oh, we got Totally Bear unlocked.
I hacked into Cortex's computer and found detailed schematics for an improved Cortex Vortex and a suspicious-looking space station. I'm not sure, but Cortex might be trying to...
You can always come back and do this later. Go back to Unbearable. We missed 2 crates in that secret area for sure. It's either at the start or at those metal crates. When I got the invincibility. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's definitely a good change that they made, for sure. Because it was one way in the OG. Which was definitely annoying. It really wasn't hard to get back to it, it was just a little time waste. You just go to Air Crash, for example. Those are the two crates I missed. You can tell because they're still lives. On the plus side, because I got the 3 Aku masks, this part's not as hard. Not as annoying, I should say. This again. Yep. And Geronimo! Jump. Boom, boom, boom. I swear the bear feels like he moves slower in this. Like, the animation looks slower, obviously, but like even just the movement for him feels slower. That's not good. Run, Polar. The only time they ever made you run backwards on an animal, by the way. I crashed that? I don't think I've ever seen that happen. We already unlocked the secret, so we don't have to go back there again. Road to Ruin we can't complete. Bear down we can. Sewer later, plant food we're done. Oh yeah, Sewer later has the yellow gem platform. We can do this one. We will lose the Aku Aku. Scrub butts. Boom, boom, Now we just need to go through the level normally. I'm not gonna lie, I do miss the older Wilhelm screams though. It's not Wilhelm scream, but you know what I mean. The old screams were better. Did I get two? I must have hit... No, I must have hit a part somewhat at some other point. I can't hit two at once. It doesn't let you. Normally I'm confident. I'm not as confident. Of course. Kinda wish I had the super body slam. That'd be nice to have. Well, I would have had a triple coup, but oh well. Now I won't even have full two. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Bear down. This is the one that introduced the scientist and the ice blocks that they're trying to lift up for some reason. No explanation whatsoever. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Ah! I got the checkpoint. I don't think that's ever something that actually ever happens in the original. Yeah, this level will drive me insane when I'm going for the plat. Alright, we're good. Oh, we can now finish Air Crash. Air Crash's death route doesn't have crates in it, right? I'm pretty sure the death route doesn't have crates. It's just a gem. Yeah. Thread the needle, baby. Wait for it. I know you don't have to spin jump to do these platforms, but I do it always usually as a sign of safety, just for like a little extra air. Oh yeah, we're World 2. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum 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 ba-bum bum ba-dum bum. Alright, Road to Ruin. And then we get to see Tiny Tiger. Well, we can get the Death Route clear gem on this. So, not a total waste. Oh, nice snipe. Surprise! Statue of Flame Breath. Alright, that's on me. Okay, it's actually bringing back some memories of the other day, where some platforms in Crash 1 would just outright kill your momentum for some reason. Like, no reason. Like, you just land and bye-bye your momentum. I felt like what happened there, although I spun there, so that's probably what killed it there. Yeah, it was a common thing in, not common, but in the dark levels of Crash 1 and I think it was the lab or something that caused it. No, not the lab, the generator room one. Where there was always a specific platform that killed your forward momentum. Oh, that was greedy. I didn't really have to do that because I'm not going for all the crates, so I don't know why I did that. Because it would have brought me here. Blink. No point taking the bonus room either. Wow, I didn't get hit there. Kind of impressive. Alright, Tiny Tiger time. Boom, ba-da-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum. How to play Crash Bandicoot 2. Not that hard to do. I actually should get her. I didn't free her yet.
Crash, my boy. You are more than halfway there. But I'm sure you've noticed that
And then you
things
see her.
are getting
I know.
harder. The last 10 crystals will be the hardest to gather.
I've already got the achievements for the game.
Our enemies will be sending their strongest forces to thwart you. I'll contact you again when you have completed the next warp room.
Yeah, I just haven't done it. It's down here. Not hard. Bam, there she is. Most levels are going to play as Crash anyway. Up. Alright, Tiny Tiger time. Let's go. And imagine Coco versing Tiny Tiger. Ba-ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-bum, boom, boom, boom. I like Crash 3's version more of Tiny Tiger's theme, I'm going to be honest. Whether I prefer OG, I think I do prefer OGs over the remakes of Tiny Tiger's theme. Well, I think this one's kind of easier to beat him. Just because the platforms kind of give you more leniency. Yes, he follows a lot later. Oh. And Bob's your uncle. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, World 4. An hour and a half when we're already at World 4. We could probably beat this within 2.5 hours and start the Relics. If we're lucky. It'll really depend on Cold Hard Crash. That's gonna be the issue. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Already at 55%. Alright, hanging out, digging it. Cold Hard Crush. Ugh. Ruination, behaving. We can get the last color gem. Is that the last one we need? It's the last one we need. Yeah, let's go for the last color gem and the secret exit as well. There's 2 more secret exits we can get. Both on this world. A special gem is hidden by a clever deception. Ba-dum. Fuck off. Boom. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum. Actually, we're probably going to go for the secret exit first, right? So, probably not worth going for all the crates. Actually, you know what? I made a mistake. The Clever Deception isn't a secret, it's just where the gem is. I should start again. Whatever. We can just do the level again. Yeah. It's not the other one I was thinking. It's the other one I was thinking of that unlocks the hidden exit. I could literally just death warp now. There's only nitros here left. And I'm pretty sure the nitro box is not at the end of this one. Oh, I kinda needed that. Yeah, see, no nitro box. Oh, we got the gem. We're gonna have to come back anyway, so we'll just finish the level up. Again, gonna stuck up those lives for Cold Hard Crash. Have blue overs and red shirt and hat. Like lumberjacks. But also, yes, Mario. Hello, Zerlich. Yeah, I missed 2 crates because I was stupid. Oh well. We got the purple gem, that's what I wanted to do anyway at first. We'll just come back. I was thinking of, digging it, as the secret exit, not this one. I forgot about it, yeah. We can go back to it later. I want to get Cold Hard Crash out of the way, so let's get it done. I don't want to see this level until I do the time trial after this. I probably should work around to getting a 3rd mask for this area. Yeah, I remember DKOG. I played, like, the Game Boy version of it. Never beat it. I think I got up pretty far, though. Well, not far. Far enough as a kid, as far as I'm concerned. I got, like, the 4th or 5th world. Fell that. I'm just thinking in my head what Alien games I want redone, and for what reason. Clearly, Night Dive Studios needs to do Alien Trilogy and Aliens vs Predator 2. I mean, seriously, those 2 games have been gone for long enough. It's criminal. And one that deserves a remake to actually realize its full potential and not get fucked over by Gearbox is, was it Gearbox? No, I don't remember if it was Gearbox or not. Is Colonial Marines. It needs a fucking fix. A proper fix. Alright. Alright, so we need to get... I want to do the reverse first, and that's go back. And then when we can come back another time to do the gem. Otherwise, we have to do it all with, like, no Akuaku, which really sucks. I'll have to go backwards anyway, yeah. Talking about. I'd say it's definitely a good level, but it's one of the most annoying levels to play too. Like, I don't think that's a hot take. There are some people that legitimately enjoy the challenge. I don't disagree. It's just annoying. If you don't have the 3 masks, it's a lot more of an annoyance. If you have all the 3 masks, it becomes a lot easier. Because you don't have to dodge the nitros. Right? And not having to dodge the nitros, you're set. But if you have to dodge the nitros, it becomes a lot more challenging. But you already know Randy's I Am Best Guy. Yeah. He fucked up that proper Duke Nukem 3D remake. Which would have been sick. I actually haven't done a proper full playthrough of Duke 3D in a while. I'm actually tempted to do that in August. Alright, yeah. I'm just going to get that gem and then we'll do Cold Hard Crash again. Dude, the fact that he says just use frame generation was an insult. I can't believe he legitimately just said turn on frame generation. The man is insane. One does not simply turn on frame generation and expect perfect results. Alright, back to Cold Hard Crash. Hey, Lapras, wasn't the cause of the Wrath of Cortex's long loading times because there was supposed to be a minigame in between them?
Crash, I haven't got much time. Cortex has almost completed the new space station. Something's not right with his statements. Beware the tricks he's trying.
So they didn't... Obviously, they never removed it in the GameCube version because that one fucking takes the longest. PS2 OG, they didn't. Xbox had the second shortest time, but I think it was the platinum hits of Crash... on the PS2 that had the shortest, but it was still pretty long, right? That shows that they didn't completely remove the minigame no matter what they say. Oh, shit. So I'm pretty sure I just need to find the right version when I play it in August, which will probably be the Platinum Hits version if I can get it. I'm pretty sure Data Hoarders has already recovered the site, or at least covered it all. Because they trademark it. That's a stupid thing. Trademarking little things like that is stupid. Same with the Nintendo thing in Power World. I don't know what they were thinking there. Trying, anyway. Oh no, patenting shit has existed since the fucking 1700s. In the, like, stupidest stuff possible. One version had the minigame specifically close to completion. What was it supposed to be? Just grabbing Wumpa Fruit while trailing down, right? Because, I mean, that's what it looked like to me. That patent expired a few months ago. Really? That's a fucking long time for a patent. Especially for a video game patent. Alright, here we go. Second time. If we can get this done in one shot, I'll be very happy. That's why they never made it. And just look, yeah. Zerlich brought the patent thing up on our YouTube chat. I wonder how it would have been received, that little mini game. Just remember the Google correctly. It was too fast. Okay, so it was okay. That seems a lot more reasonable for a patent to expire, because it's not like fucking Ace Attack from like. Because that's the funny thing, right? This is something to do with all-in-one water coolers. Ace Attack has the patent for the pump, and essentially every water cooling brand from Corsair and NZXT and all that shit, they all use Ace Attack pumps. Like very few other water coolers don't use that specific pump, and I think one of them is oh fuck, Arctic Freezer. I just screwed up. All right, now we're gonna do it hard. Now we're gonna do the fucking hard mode. God damn it. Alright. Most games don't use the rough rate to use it, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I sometimes miss my load times a little bit. Not big ones, obviously, but some. Halo had decent loading times for its time. Halo 1. Alright, we can still get 2 Akuku masks to sacrifice, we just can't use the infinite. Yeah, Platinum Greatest Hits having the shortest load times. So that's the version I'm going to try to find. Shit. Okay, that was a mistake. Alright. Jump. Yep. Once I got hit, I should have gone backwards. The GameCube and Xbox version are faster? I heard the GameCube version was the slowest. Or are you saying, like, the games themselves are faster, but they had longer loading times? Taking over everything, anyone can do everything? Yeah. By rights, the world should not have trillionaires. I don't think the world should have trillionaires. It is so... It's such a stupid concept. Alright. That's for the greatest hits version of it? Oh, right. So, yeah, PlayStation 2 had Platinum, and then they had the greatest hits on the other consoles. Right. I forgot that other consoles had that kind of thing. I think, yeah, GameCube had a few. Because I think they had one for... Enter the Dragonfly or something, right? For Spyro. Still a shit version. GameCube Greatest Hits has the fastest loading version. Then we might grab that version. I mean, Dolphin's an easier emulator set up these days. Although, PCSX2 is pretty close now because I think they've also migrated to the same concept. But I found Dolphin to be a more reliable emulator anyway. Mate, I don't think it'll take that long, I'm going to be honest. It'll probably happen in my lifetime, and I'm not happy about that. So the burnt copy that we had from my old man, and this is actually a funny thing, right? So we had a very early PS2 mod chip, a very early one, right? And how this mod chip worked was, to have the PS2 in a certain mode, you had to hold the reset button, and it would change color. So, like, it would blink for, like, PlayStation 2, turn orange for PlayStation 1 and all that shit, right? and we had some bad... I don't know if we had some bad video cables or whatever, too. But whenever I played 007 Agent Under Fire, it was only available in monochrome, so it was only grey. Black and white. There was no color. And my old man never told me what the problem was. Like, I was a kid, I didn't understand back then. But at the same time, I had the Wrath of Cortex, and that worked fine. And as a kid, I didn't care about the long loading times, because I thought him falling down in the vortex just looked cool. But now, it's like, yeah, that's kind of too long. You kind of have to do something about that. Fuck the last Nitro. Better controls than the... Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. Like, the bare minimum, man. Get the control schemes right. With Devil May Cry. And that's another game I want to play in August. Devil May Cry. It's a game I never really got past the castle area. So I want to play Devil May Cry and see how I go. Oh, you've talked about it more than twice. We talked about it once before, like earlier in the week. And we talked about it like a couple of years ago and another year after that. We've talked about it at least 3 times. Because when I was playing a bunch of Capcom games, we were talking about it. But yeah, I still have the OG PS2 discs somewhere. And I remember my old man on like the case we had for the DVD. He called it Crash 5. Because I think he counted Crash Bash or Crash Team Racing as Crash 4. So he called it Crash 5 TWOC. Which is hilarious in hindsight, but... Because there was actually like 6 Crash games at that point at the minimum. Don't you dare bounce Nitro Crate. Like, that's the real trap. The Nitro Crate's bouncing when you're jumping. Alright. We gotta make sure we don't hit this last Nitro now. Oh. That would have been a mistake. Luckily, I checked for that. No! Oh, I'm fucked. I hate that Nitro, man. That Nitro is so BS. I'm tempted to... If I get an Akuaku, I'm tempted to sack it. So what you're telling me, Zerlich, is that they did the Windows 98/XP style of Resident Evil controls where you set it all up in that pop-up window with like the resolution stuff and everything before you launch. Like a launcher. That Nitro plus Ice Physics. Yeah, it's literally the biggest trap there. Because you can't slow yourself down because of the log trap. In 2022, yeah. It's ridiculous. And the mods to fix it, like, change the game too much from what I've seen. Like, I looked it up. While it adds some cool quality of life stuff, it changes the gameplay way too much from what I've seen. And I don't think you can actually change that part of the mod. So, yeah, I'm probably going to emulate it. Hey, Rose. Knew that was coming. I fucking knew it. This is literally the biggest road. Oh, great, cool. We got an Akuaku now. Now we got a better chance. This is literally the biggest roadblock in Crash 2. Maybe not counting one of the final World 5 levels, which is like the where you gotta go backwards for like the death platform shit. I'm doing alright, except for a bit of a sore throat. I'm gonna get some water after this level. Maybe fill up my water bottle, so I got a bunch next to me. I've actually been chatting a lot today. Yeah. Here's the thing, though, Zerlich, and this is like a small pattern I've noticed when it comes to Capcom, right? Either their ports are really great performance-wise, but tend to have crappy control rebinds, or they'll have crappy control rebinds, but the performance is fine. Like, it's not hard to merge both. Alright, as long as we make it back, there's no way we should fail this. Ah, cool. And now that I've got it, I didn't even need it. Screw you, Cold Card Crush. Well, I don't plan on playing Devil May Cry with mouse and keyboard anyway. That was never the plan. Like, it would be cool to do so, don't get me wrong, but I was going to probably play it with the DualSense controller, so, like, you know, match the PlayStation 2 experience. Seeing Crash makes me miss kind of Mind of a Mutant. I never played that one. I think I played Crash of the Titans. I can't remember which one I played on the PSP, but I didn't play it much. Because to me, it just didn't feel like traditional Crash. I mean, to each their own, right? It's the same reason why I kind of never finished Twinsanity, even though I somewhat enjoyed Twinsanity. Like, but I did play a bit of Crash of the Titans, which is like the, what, prequel of Mind of a Mutant? Yeah. Oh, hey, look, broken Nitro box. I thought the concept of that, though, was kind of cool, like controlling monsters to do extra stuff. I gotta figure out if I can emulate some PSP games. There's obviously emulators out there for it. Because there were some PSP games I really did enjoy. But I don't know if I'd play any of them in August. Maybe one like Coded Arms. That's cool. Funnily enough, Japanese companies are probably one of the few still making bonuses for their employees now. Western developers are kind of losing it. Alright, we need 5 more boxes, and I see 5 boxes. Let's go. We're out of here. We're out of the biggest roadblock. Should be smooth sailing from here now. No, because it's not a hard-powered device to do. It's something I've never done. It'd be a fresh emulation experience for me. And I've seen people already use it. It's not hard. I'm just wondering if it's going to be like the old days of like Project 64 and EPSXE, or if it's going to be like the modern era of Dolphin and the new version of PCSX2. Alright. Gonna take that break, guys. We've actually just hit the 2-hour mark, so it's perfect timing. I'm gonna go get some water. Maybe some food. I suggest you guys do the same. Just get some snacks, drinks, whatever you guys need. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Good to hear, Rose. Like, everyone's got a favorite game of a series. Doesn't matter what you think. And as long as you enjoy it, that's what's important. Dun, dun. so it's more like the NES and SNES moves. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. Oh. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-da-ba-da-bum bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum. Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of stuff that I'm looking forward to, like, just in this coming month, you know, like I said. We've got the new Doom DLC, we've got Quake's 30th anniversary next week, Final Doom's 30th anniversary next week. I got the Doom DLC. I want to know when the next Slay the Spire 2 beta branch makes it into the main patch, because that new boss looks interesting. Probably better than Doormaker, but still looks pretty damn hard. What was it called? Aeon Glass? Should be an interesting time versing that thing. Yeah. Time Eater, yeah, except instead of 12 damage and your turn gain strength, he fucking gives withers in your hand, and those withers upgrade. Oh. So exhaust cards will be king for that boss. It's a little like Tyranny, True Grit, that kind of stuff. Alright, we're back. Let's do this. Ugh. So it kind of checks out. I think that's a placeholder like Doormaker. I don't think it's going to be the final boss's art. Like, that movement stuff for, the Underdocs, Elite, that Coral Reef guy. We still don't have animations for him. The beta branch does. I know I've said this every time we talk about Slay the Spire 2, but I really can't wait for like the new alternate acts for Act 2 and 3. Like I'm not even looking forward to Act 4 more. I'm looking forward to the alternate acts of 2 and 3 more. I can't wait. I mean, yeah, even the animations are big. Like certain attacks will have like a heavy attack animation, which is pretty cool. Crap. Yeah, Ironclad is quickly becoming my favorite or second favorite in this. Silent's still my favorite, but Silent, I find that in the higher acts, Silent is a lot harder to play versus Ironclad or Defect. She feels pretty weak at higher ascensions to me. It's because I can't get a consistent deck with her. Like, I'm always offered too many variable cards, never the amounts I need. And I've been taking a lot of combats and shit too. So, I'll always like make it to like Act 3 and then I'll just die. What game I haven't played in a while? Dishonored. Dishonored would be a cool game to play, but I can't remember when Dishonored came out. I have to check. I never played Dishonored 2 either. But his cards still feel too much disjointed? Really? Alright, that's nearly every secret exit unlocked. And once we do we unlock Road to Ruin, we'll do all 3, I think. I think as much as I like the concept of Necrobinder, I feel like she's the most awkward to play. For me, she's still at Ascension 2. It's that archetype, yeah. But I feel the same with Necrobinder in that sense. Alright, let's get the last secret exit. Oh wait, no, this is the, we gotta finish this level first, right. Wait. Just making sure. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ugh. Yeah, I might have to fill up that water bottle proper. Or I'll take a Diffolam. If I have any left. Just making sure. Let's play this one safe. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Ugh, man. We'll 100% this level first, and then we'll go for the secret exit. I kind of miss the more explosion sound than the pop gun sound for these plants, I'll be honest. It sounds so much weaker on this version. Belly up. Just wanted to make sure. I always forget how far you have to go into this area before you can, like, go back. I don't think you have to go very far in this one. I don't remember if it's the moment you get the gem, because there are crates here. Yeah, once you get the gem, you can go back. It's interesting in this one, when you're going backwards, the bees actually don't bother you. Because you can go backwards in other ones and they'll still bother you. Naughty, naughty nitro. First try, let's go. Alright, now we don't have to worry about it. We can be more reckless. Alright, there's the secret exit. We don't need that yet. We could actually come backwards and get it. Get the gem and go backwards. We could get both. Rude. Wow. Alright, all secret levels unlocked, or entrances too. Alright, let's finish up Road to Ruin. Road to Ruin, Totally Bear, and Totally Fly. We can do all three of them now. Although Road to Ruin will take us back up, so maybe not. We'll just wait till later when we get to the time trials. Sneaky TNT. Gotta say, yeah, that was a bit too early. What about they give you the death rap music for this area for some reason? Okay, that was stupid. Look it up. Oh yeah, this one doesn't keep the death platforms from the alternate entrance. You still have to exit the level. I find that weird, because usually most levels when you die but you don't take a checkpoint, you should still be able to get it. Can't remember if that's an entire Insane Trilogy thing or if that was in the OG thing as well. I could have sworn it was just an OG thing, but guess not. I make you play this game. Bum 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 ba-dum. We're good. Nice. Road to Ruin completed. There we go. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. IX3. Give me the I3. Bum, bum. Yeah, so it took us back up here. We'll save the secret exit until we get there. Alright. Ruination, and we gotta get the last gem for behaving. Because I messed that up. So let's just get behaving out of the way, and then we'll do Ruination. If I beat, like, the main game in 3 hours, I'm gonna say that's a pretty happy time. And then time trial should take another couple of hours. So we might be able to actually finish this up in one sitting, if we're lucky. And we can start Crash 3 tomorrow. It's actually interesting. So that crate placement there, when you played OG Crash 2, you had to get that crate because Nitros would not detonate a crate that didn't load. That became less of a thing with Crash 3 because all the crates stayed loaded into a level. But for Crash 2, that was not a thing at all. I wonder what changed between the development of Crash 2 and Crash 3 for that to be able to be done. A better understanding of the engine, maybe? Remind me, do I have to go in there? Because I actually don't remember. Like, I already got the gem. I can't remember if there are crates on there I need. I don't think there are. Well, let's hope I don't. On. Nice. Boom, boom. Alright, rotation at level 5. If this is a death platform one, which I'm pretty sure there is, I didn't grab a checkpoint, so it should still be alright. It should, but it might not. I think that might be a Crash 3 only thing. Guess we'll find out. Oh no, wait, this is a green platform one, not a death gem platform, right? We should still be alright no matter what. Alright, let's unveil the nitros. Yeah, it's the green gem platform. I love how they don't even give you the benefit of, like, all the way. Fuck. Fuck. I don't think I've ever struggled this much on the green path. Uh-oh. Might have been a bit greedy there. But made it though. We're good. What was I thinking there? What was I thinking? Come on, Foley, think. It's not midnight yet. There we go. That's what you wanted to do. That's it. I fucked up. Oh no, you can still do that, that's right. As long as you do it that way. Perfect timing as far as I'm concerned. That was a little close for comfort, that one. Oh, what's up with those crates, but I'll take it. 49 out of 49. Right, and we just got the bonus checkpoint. But I call shenanigans on that one. Shenanigans! Helps if you set the TNT. Alright. To World 5. Well, after our engine, of course. Give the crystals to engine.
Crash, I have discovered that the opposition is being masterminded by Dr. Nitrous Brio, the inventor of the Evolvo Ray. Brio was responsible for our misunderstandings in the past. He forced me to assist him in his plot for world domination, and he's at it again. He will attempt to stand in our way. Be on your guard, Crash. Deliver the crystals to Engine.
Alright, this is the one thing I actually did find annoying with the remake, because like I said this before, but to enter the boss room you just usually use the middle platform at the same time. Remake makes it its own portal, so you can verse them again, which is nice, but it's annoying that too. Trilogy bullshit. Hey, let me be clear, there is no conspiracy. I haven't watched that movie in yonks. I might watch that again, it's been a while. It's an alright popcorn movie, even though I don't eat popcorn much these days. A good fucking just sit back and enjoy movement kind of thing, where you just don't care too much. Bum 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 bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bada bum bum bada bum 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 bada. Alright, rockets time. No, prepare to suffer, Crash, in this one. I love how he throws the Wumpa fruit though. It's hilarious when he's throwing it over his shoulder. Or he's like throwing it under. No more missiles for Missile Silo 1. Don't know what I was thinking there. I wasn't expecting him to launch that missile quick. Alright. Bye, engine. Prepare to suffer, Crash. Super Genius makes flying mechs and space stations and gets beaten by hauling mangoes. Wumpa fruit, Rose, let's be real, but yes. But I mean, it's the same thing with Cortex. He's got a laser, like a death laser, and it's beaten by a spinning bandicoot. What is your problem, Bandicoot?
What is your problem, Bandicoot? I will not ask you again to bring me the crystals. Obtain the remaining 5 crystals.
He's had enough of the
and
day.
bring them to me.
Oh, that expression when he's like saying, explain when he saw the last 5, he's like, oh, I just want this day to end. I love it so much. All right, let's do Piston of the Way. Let's get the hardest one out of here. Last phase. It was a weird concept because I don't disagree. Especially when in the OGs you had 5 platforms versus 3. But yeah, just aiming at engine was annoying, and it turns out that there actually is a bit of truth to the statement of standing still makes you more accurate, but standing still also gets you killed. So you just spam the shit out of it. How hard is it to make something that doesn't get damaged by Wumpa fruit? I don't know. Ask Engine. Ask Cortex. I mean, for a guy that as we should work together, he demands a lot and doesn't do shit to help. Exactly. So you are not wrong. I really do like how they didn't change the alternate ending. The alternate ending is exactly the same, but I love how more expressive it is in the remake. Like, because like the characters are so much more expressive. Like you can see the excitement on Crash's face, and even Coco's. Coco's face and shit. Like on the alternate ending, so good. Ask him how a mech suit is weaker than Produce. Well, you see, it's like the fucking Death Star. They left one little weakness there. Get out of here. Shit! Alright, well, we're gonna start the level again. Where did you obtain it? Woolworths! Safeway! Fuck the name Woolworths. Give it Safeway. Oh, God. I fucked up there, unfortunately. Piston Away is probably my least favorite level in this world. Oh, did I switch the Coco mid-level transition? Oh, cool. I did not know you could actually do that. That's actually sick. That random tree in the forest. I do wonder what a battle would be like against Engine and Crash's Wampazooka. But unfortunately, in like 3, you fight him with Coco and a spaceship. Is there any difference between Coco and Crash? No, they're the same. It's just they might call them different spin moves, but it's the same thing. Like Crash is called Hurricane, and Coco's is called like Death Tornado or something, or the other way around, whatever it is. They do sometimes have like different death animations, like similar enough, but they change how like it's interacted. Like when Crash or Coco become a ghost, for example, or like an angel. They definitely have different idle animations. Like Coco will play with her laptop, for example. Crash will play with a yo-yo. Yeah, what Lapras is essentially saying is to simplify it. Get your asses out of there. They do have like different animations, which is nice to have. And I appreciate that they did do that. They basically reskin each other, that's true, but at least, like, you know, they actually put in the work to have different animations and shit. Oh, wow, wow, I should not have lived that. Can you play Coco in all 3 games? So in the OGs, only in the 3rd. In the Insane Trilogy, you can play them on all 3, yes. However, boss fights in Crash 1 and 2, you have to play as Crash. That's not negotiable. Yeah, that was extremely lucky. It took me so long as a kid to figure out that you can spin this. I'd always just try to jump as quickly as I could. Let's go. Corner. Yeah, well. I like the idea that Crash has a Bandicoot sister, though. And hey, it's not like they changed their mind with Crash Team Racing with the fucking race girls that platinumed the trophies. Alright, now we can go through the death route. Assuming we can make it there without dying. The last game from Naughty Dog? Yeah. Alright, now that we've touched the death platform, we don't have to worry too much. I am genuinely shocked, though. I'm just, like I said this earlier. I'm genuinely shocked that it only took me a couple of hours to do Stormy Ascent. Like, the lab was more of a challenge in that sense. It was just stringing together Stormy Ascent all in one. Yeah, which one was it? Like, was it the evil side one, or was it, like, Crash's side? I can't remember who. Who, Torna or... oh shit. Or the Crash Team Racing Girls, Ehrlich. This death platform sucks. Like, even the all gem path is easier than this. Let's see Diago's. Team running. Yeah, I was referring to the Zerlich's thing, yeah. So why the hell do Universal not want, you know, Naughty Dog making one of the best franchises to ever exist? Seriously? Sony Universal Entertainment Europe presents. Oh no, I've got plus side Coco's laptop charged. Ah. I need to look this up. Like it's still annoying me, and it's obviously not happening in Crash 2, but it was something that was happening in Crash 1. And it's still on my mind. Fuck off. Like, I never bothered searching, but the platform momentum shit that happened in Crash 1, I gotta look it up. God damn. Always comes down to money. I hate these things so much. Yeah, Nakua Kumas doesn't really help you here. Oh, it does help gear. They can't be asked waiting the proper time for that. Are you kidding me? I call bullshit on that. Thank God. Thought I missed it in the other area. Valier's latest video puts it in context and I still don't fucking like it. They're claiming that the overhead are all employees and they want contract workers again. I wonder how much that is true. Actually, wasn't it in the Nitro Field, they both do the dance at the end of Nitro Field? It's kind of cute. Alright, I don't want to do that shit again. Save it. Unlock a new path by earning all of the color gems. Naughty Dog still worked with Sony, but they didn't work with Universal. Doesn't really make much of a sense. I hate these things with a passion. Especially since these freaking pistons are timed as they are. Hate this part so much. Ugh! Nearly got crushed. Awesome. Nuts. Alright, made it through. First part. Alright, part 2 done. Always is the first part of this gem path that's the hardest. Again, pass the first part and you're home free. Hello, Mal. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful. Two. 6. Yeah, we're good. Mal, I'm giving you one warning. You can stop with the shit talking, or I can just ban your ass. Take your pick now. Because you did this the other day, and I put up with it. But right now I'm not in the mood. So you can either take your time, be calm, or you're out of here. Take your pick. Yeah, sure. I have no compunctions about doing it. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-bum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. Probably. But it still annoys the hell out of me. See, I feel... Seriously, if you're coming into a channel and you're just being a menace, then what the hell is wrong with you? Seriously. Sorry that I had to delay the stream for that. Like, joke around, whatever. Make it clear you're joking around. It's not going to be a problem. Alright? But pushing it too far, I'm not going to have any compunctions about timing someone out or banning someone. Alright? I like to talk about fucking, you know, maybe the crappy state of the game industry, yada yada yada. Just bitch about stuff all the time too. But there are fucking limits, and I will exercise my right when I'm streaming to time someone out or ban them. You want to be a menace? Go to someone else's fucking channel. I don't care, my channel's too small. I'm not going to put up with it just because I want to grow my channel. I don't have that compunction. Alright. 3 more levels to go and then we can start the time trials. Well, no, we still got to do the other gems and get the alternate ending first. Then we can start the time trials. Yeah. Pushing everyone to work. Doesn't matter when they're robots. That was something real cool in Crash 3 when you saw how they were all clones and creation and robot creations. I thought that was a pretty cool thing. Like, how can Cortex have all these minions that look the same in some regard? You can kind of get a grasp of it here. Alright, hopefully I don't miss that one crate that everyone likes to miss. AKA me as well. We came so close there. It's funny that more people buy remasters than new games today, though. I find that pretty funny. Because it kind of proves my point right. Yeah, they've, like... They somehow hit the scientist and go through the door while it's still flaming. Like, I want to know how to pull off that trick, because I can't do it. I don't know if it's unique to, like, the NTSC version, or if you can do it in the PAL version, because it's quite something to see. Alright, first night level. Mainly because they don't use jetpack. Wait, they've gone to the point where they don't use... No, that's not right. No, I've seen them go through the fucking wall, but I've not seen them not be jetpackless. That they have not crashed the game that much. You're gaslighting me. Oh, well, that was a great start, Foley. Great start. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. These levels in the remake are done, I think, are easier just because the lighting is more expressed. And then, yeah, there are only 2 crates in this path, right? Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. We were talking about this at one point, Zerlich. Wonder why they didn't do like that horn-like sound when they redid the soundtrack. I wonder what the design choice was there. Okay, well, that was awesome. He goes really easily. I still don't know if I'm being gaslit or not. You're gonna have to link me a video, Lapras, seriously, before I believe that. This has to be something new. Or was this previously a TAS-only tech and someone found out how to do it as people? I made the same mistake twice. Chat's been around for years and I have a video ready to post to chat. If the bot pings you for it, I'll unban you. Or untime you out. But you should be able to post it in chat. There you go. I'll take a look and mark this level quickly. OG Crash 2 is really broken. I mean, the last time I watched Crash 2 OG speedruns, because it has been a while, might have been 2020. Might have been earlier than that. And I don't remember a jetpack skip being a thing back then. Crash 3 I used to enjoy watching until they realized having no noise sort of speeds up the game, and I'm just like, oh, but now you got taken away part of the game that I enjoy. Like, it wasn't the music, but like just the sound effects. Alright, let's take a quick look. Touching the jet. Oh, well, that'll explain quite a bit then. I love how alt-tabbing wrecks that, by the way. Alright, let's take a quick look. 2:07. Oh, I think I actually have seen this before, but not many people showed it off. Maybe because I wasn't watching, like, top-tier speedrunners. Yeah, that is something to see. How the hell did they get all the crates? Yeah. Like, you'd have to be really precise to get those very high up crates. Kind of insane to think about. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum. Oh, that's a show up YouTube chat. I've got to work on my OBS docs so I can just view everything in the OBS docs instead of my web browser. It'll make things a lot easier. if I can do that. Alright. So we got Pack Attack left, and then the secret exits. Sorry, we have to fight Cortex, then we got the secret levels, and then Relic time. I think we can get the Relics done tonight, if we're good enough. If not, we can finish it up tomorrow before we start Crash 3. And Crash 3 Relics tend to be easier, except for like Pop Coco and shit. Although, that being said, with Crash 3 having a lot more vehicle levels, vehicle-like levels, those Platinum Relics are going to be a lot more tight. Because you have to do, like, everything perfect. Like, especially, like, the Great Wall of China levels. Jetpackless can't be that much faster. Right? Like, I swear using the jetpack still looked faster than Jetpackless. From what little I saw. It could... Like, you know, Jetpack doing that and going through the firewall on Scientist itself would be faster than me. Depends on the skill level, let's say. I still reckon jetpacking, like those who know jetpacking well, would probably still be faster. Because if you can like consistently do like the scientist door skip kind of thing, and you can control your jetpack so well, I reckon it'd be faster still. Give me the crystal. If they are all of clones one guy, does OG exist or are they just copy of them in the original guide? Yeah, I've wondered that too, Zerlich, I'll be honest. I think I've missed a lot of crates. Oh no, I got him. Maybe they're the Cortex in his younger years, when he was taller for some reason. And I have you to thank, Crash Bandicoot. This is the part where I'm supposed to be angry, full of rage, incensed beyond belief. Do a well-deserved Crash dance, Crash.
Yes! My plan is
Never saw
nearly
Crash and Skylanders.
complete, and I have you, Crash Bandicoot, to thank for it. Engine, what's happening? What's that? Is she stealing our signal?
Crash, Cortex isn't gonna use the crystals to contain the planet's energy. He's gonna harness the force and use it to power the super Cortex vortex he's built on his space station. One blast and the ray will cover the entire world, turning everyone into Cortex's mindless slaves. Crash, don't let him have those crystals!
Engine, you fool! She's telling him everything! Ah, yes, we're back now. Pardon the, interruption.
Okay, what does Crash do?
Crash, bring me crystals!
I couldn't tell you because I wasn't that into that kind of thing. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Alright, let's fight Cortex. Watch the initial ending. Go to do the secret exit to get the final gems. And then we can start the time trials. Coco seemingly forgetting that Crash is technically one of his mindless minions. I mean... He spoke? Oh boy, jeez. I mean, technically he speaks, just not in the way you think. Whoa! I'm gonna stop spinning normally. Just wait for the signs, because they made it easier in the Insane Trilogy. Oh, what? That didn't count? Gimme. Boom, 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 boom. It's actually funny. I never failed hitting Cortex in this until the first time I played Insane Trilogy. And I thought, oh, is that unique to Insane Trilogy? Because I never failed it in the OG Crash 2. Alright, we got the sprint shoes. You haven't seen the last of me.
Seen the last of me, Crash Bandicoot.
We have speed. Again, I said this earlier in the stream, Lapras. I don't know why they gave it to you in Crash 2, but not Crash 1.
Crash, what do you suppose happened to Cortex? And what about the Cortex Vortex? It's still up there.
It's dragging my boy. Oh my god, this rotating Twitch leaderboard is annoying my eyesight. Being on the edge of my vision and just seeing it change. I hate it so much. Who thought it was a good idea? Why couldn't they just keep it like it was before, when it wasn't rotating? Alright, to the secret exit. Well, secret room. Australian 8 Englishman? Yeah, well, let's not do that. Do 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 do. Let's save Totally Bear for last. Let's do Totally Fly. Gonna go head off. See you, Rose. Have a good day, night, wherever you... I think it's day where you are at the moment. Have a good day. Running doesn't seem that much faster in Crash 2. Compared to Crash 3. Huh. I mean, I never touched Skylanders to begin with, because the only thing that Skylanders interested me was Spyro, and it wasn't exactly like a Spyro game to begin with. So I never touched Skylanders. I could technically do the time trial on the crates all in one for this level. But, meh. Hey, there's the didgeridoo. They didn't make him speak in the show. Like, they made him say a couple of words randomly. Like, I remember the Back in Action movie. It just said pardon, and like just once. It wasn't even common. PM? So yeah, it's the Arbo for you. Jeez, go get some sleep. Don't do with me. Don't sleep 2 hours, 2 times a day. It's not good for you. Don't do with me. I'm trying to fix that before I get on something else. Screw this. Why not get ahead of the Firefly? I missed 2 crates. Were they nitros? I think they were nitros, right? Yeah, Insane Trilogy does... Yeah, they were nitros. Insane Trilogy actually does make it easy to see in the dark. Pilot the bombardier, pilot the bombardier. Bombs away. Don't grab that. This was definitely a good thing in the remake. They didn't make it completely dark. Bye, Nitro. Sane Trilogy has lighting. They had lighting in the other one, just not great lighting. Yeah. Alright. Totally Bear. And then we get our secret cute, secret ending. Oh, we're off to a great start. Dude, the fact that you have to get the clock before jumping on Polar is actually an insult. Dude, same thing. Yeah. Although, then you gotta explain how they did the Firefly concept in number 2 and 3 to begin with without those lights. Especially since it moved with you. Probably some kind of prehistoric flashlight model or something. I don't know. Again, just randomly lifting up an ice block. Like if they were metal crates. I mean, they probably are just metal crates frozen. Still. Alright. Secret ending unlocked. Let's go enjoy a great cutscene. Yeah, I guess that's when the PS2 GameCube era and all that started. Like, Luigi's Mansion is, like, probably a good one for lighting effects.
You have acquired all of the gems. Incredible! The crystals are not the only means of harnessing planetary energy. The gems have that ability as well. And with them, I can destroy the Cortex Vortex forever!
Look at Crash's hand.
Let me warp you to my completed laser installation.
What are exactly good fur effects there? When you're that zoomed, like, when you're zoomed out, you can't tell, but when you're that zoomed in. Yeah. It's actually interesting that we got Stormy Ascent for Crash 1. We got Future Tense for Crash 3, but we got nothing for Crash 2. Which is kind of a shame. Having one extra level for each game would have been cool. Look at the excited Crash and Coco faces as they're looking at this laser. It's so cool.
What you'll have to do
Like, they're so excited about it.
Honors?
That's why I like the remake ending of this version more than the OG, because like they're so much more expressive in this one. Yeah, so in so back then in the OGs, right? Crash 1 and Crash 2. Crash 1, I guess it didn't matter as much. No, it probably did. In Crash 2 OG, if you went off screen too far, the boxes, I believe, deloaded. So even if a TNT went off, it wouldn't take the box with it. That was something they fixed with Crash 3. Like, the exception was the Nitro boxes because you could blow up the Nitro crate. But in Crash 3, when you went off screen, the boxes stay loaded, so TNTs would blow boxes that were they were next to. But in Crash 2, that wasn't a thing. So you literally had to wait till the TNT blew up. He's not a scaredy cat. I mean, it was translated from Japanese, but again, imagine Miyamoto saying that. Alright, time trial time. Pressing the wrong button. Dude, why am I getting that? I'm not even next to a level. What the hell just happened there? Alright, I haven't taken a look at target times. I don't have a list, so let's just see how we do with our first one. Well, it did. Like, they really did. Like, I mentioned this before, so let's go watch Andy Gavin's interview on Ars Technica and how they fixed the problems of Crash. So it amazes me as how they went with sequel on the sequel. They were able to keep crates loaded in Crash 3, where Crash 2 they couldn't. Like, there were tech wizards back then, man. I wonder what Jason's doing now, like, Ruben. There he is. And Gavin's, like, writing books and shit, but I don't know what Jason's doing anymore. Wow, he's still got gold. Fucking A. Alright. Let's see the times to pretend he spins so fast. Well, they mentioned that they had to make Crash the most animated part of the game. But he took, like, a good chunk of the budget. Alright. Turtlewood's Platinum Relic. Turtlewood's Platinum Relic. I mean, I could just view the in-game times, but I just don't want to bother with it. 45.47. How much off was I? How off was I? I went into it. Alright, whatever. I imagine I was like 2 seconds off or something. Developer time is 42 seconds. Fuck off. I wonder if it's faster to still spin or run. That's the real question. I had 46.30. Damn, I was 1 second off. Ah, damn it. If I could land on that 2 box, that would have been more than enough. I missed the tour. One, two, three. Yeah, if I had the tour, I would have got that. Yeah, it is. It's because you can't spin in the mud either. But I'm wondering if spin sliding is faster than just the sprints alone. Because this doesn't feel as fast as Crash 3 sprinting. And every time you spin slows you down too. Yeah, time wasted. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuck, you gotta be more precise, and this is gonna be a problem. I'm still the same time. Ah. Oh, my finger. My fingers are already complaining. That's not a good sign. Maybe it's slide jumping, not slide spinning. Oh yeah, this feels faster. I think they, cause I think in OG Crash 2 it was slide spinning, but in OG Crash 3 it was slide jumping. And I think Insane Trilogy copies Crash 3's physics more. Oh, I fucked up. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, we got it. There we go. Our first plat of Crash 2. Bum 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 bum. Right into the pit. Only a record of 3 seconds. Let's go. something that hitting that actually gives you good crates. What do we get? Damn it! $42.88. I was off by 2 seconds, so not quite. I wonder if there'll be any levels that give us 3 masks. Ah, for God's sakes, come on. Shit! Ah, come on! God damn, I hate these traps. Here we go again. Probably take a short break after we do this level, by the way. Crash Bandicoot is zapped out of existence. Kind of weird, huh? So I don't think they do that in, yeah, like, they don't do anything like that in, OGs, I don't think. Well, they might, I just never figured it. But yeah, these times are much more tighter. Got it. Crushed it, 4 seconds. Yeah, because the ice physics, running shoes don't work, but slide does. So you can't combine running shoe slide, but you still can slide at least. Alright, I'm gonna take that break, guys. Bathroom and all that. I'll see you guys this time, get some snacks, drinks, whatever we got. And we'll come back. It's Hang 8 time. So, back in about a few minutes. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bada bada bum bum. I am back. Alright. Hang 8 time. What's the time for hang 8? I think it's 56 seconds. I don't know if it's actually faster to do mask abuse here. So it seems like it slows you down before you land. Get a crate up there. Alright, first try for once. Let's go. I could go for a meat pie right now. I think running backwards fast is going to be an issue when we get to Crash Dash. Alright, the pits. The TNT decided not to go off. Interesting. Not what I wanted to see. Probably gonna be one of the levels we can actually get 3 masks and would actually help us. 2 over there, 1 over here. Probably would have been smarter to go left. I'm definitely not getting plat, but we'll see what the plat time is at least. I'm pretty sure we have to go the left path if we want to get plat. There's probably more time crates on that side. Wow! Wow, we actually got plat! What was the plat time? I have to look that one up. Bum 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 bada bum. I really thought you have to go left path, not right path. Alright, let me take a look at that time. So that was the pits. Wow, I was like 0.6 off. I really got lucky there. Whoops. The pits, platinum relic, left or right path. Maybe you can do both. Alright. Whatever. No clear answer, but at least we got it. I might just take a look myself to see if there's any more time crates on the left, because I'm curious now. But let's do Crash Dash first. Not cool. That's actually going to cost us a lot of time if we hit those things. We got to learn where the pits are too, so we can keep doing this. Off to a great start, Foley. Oh! Fuck. What I wanted to see. Alright, they do break them for me, great. Oh, come on! Damn game, misrepresenting. I know I didn't hit that combination of inputs. Yeah, I think these running backwards levels are going to be my biggest problem. Because you got to know when to slide jump, and I'm not going to remember. Okay, that broke it for me. Great. Not so great. If I keep hitting those, I'm going to lose all the time I've gained from doing this. Alright, let's see how far behind we were. Never mind, we got it. Let's go. Alright. I just want to go back to the pits quickly. I want to see what the left path is like. But we've done first world. First world has all done so far. We might do the secret level stuff first as well, because then that way we don't have to go all the way down later. Alright. So we don't have to worry about getting the relic itself. I just want to see what the left path is like, if there's more time crates or not. There's like a 1 here off the bat. The other side had a 2. Yeah, it's looking like going the right path was definitely the right call. Oh, there was a 3 and a 1 here. Maybe not. And then there was another 1 here. I reckon both paths are somewhat similar. Interesting. Uh-oh. Game just crashed. I'm glad I made a save just before I did that. Holy crap. Yeah, the game literally just crashed.
Activision presents a smashing blast from the past.
Developed by Vicarious Visions.
It's Crash Bandicoot 2.
I really wish it had an option to like load your proper save here because it doesn't show. Alright, thank God. Air Crash is World 2, Snowgo we've done from World 1, Road to 1 will be World 3. Totally Bear, let's do our first kind of auto-scroller. Yeah, this is going to be the annoying part. This one's gonna be a hard one to crack. You just can't charge all of them. Is what I'm starting to see already. No way. Missing all those means no plat. 100%. That's a lot of time just missed. Probably could just do death abuse, but yeah. Once it died, it'd come up. It's another box. just... Okay, when I get to that one, don't sprint. Or I have to sprint early enough that I get it recharged. Maybe not, because I can't get a recharge there. I think this is smaller though, so... it'll be interesting. See, I could have sprinted there. You can see why you had trouble with Totally Bear, Lapras. Or was it Bear Down that you mentioned you had trouble with Time Trial? I still survive. But we won't survive that one. I really just gotta not... I gotta fight that urge to charge. So far, it's not working. There we go. Progress is progress. No! Oh, we were probably close to the end too. Alright. Too early. I've got to stop. Gotta stop. Gotta stop. didn't jump. That one was definitely on me. I didn't jump in time. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I missed the 1R. I'm hoping that 2... that might cut it close now. We'll see. I want to see what I can get. Does the timer stop here? Nope, so it's not like Crash 3. Alright, is it plat or is it gold? It's a plat! Let's go! Alright. We got 6 plats, or is it 7 plats? 6. Alright, let's make it 7. Friendly fireflies will help light your way. Off to a great start, again. To a great start. That'll cost me the plat for sure. Okay, I made that jump, and then the Nitro said, no, you didn't. He jumped up and made sure my existence ended. That Nitro had something against me there. That Nitro was alive and wanted Crash dead. He said, no, Crash, you cannot pass. Knights of the Living Nitro. Oh, I caught up to the Fireflies that have already ended their time. Kinda hilarious. Nice. Alright, what did we get? Nice! Much quicker than Totally Bear. I might actually save after every plat relic because I'm worried that Crash will happen again. Ugh. Could have just taken the air crash portal, but it probably wouldn't have been a good idea. Alright, Snowbiz. Alright. Those have stuck around pretty much most of the night. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. And I hope you've been enjoying the content. If you like it, drop that follow on Twitch, drop that sub on YouTube. Both methods are free. Okay. Yeah, that's a bad start. But yeah. We've got one more game after this, and then pretty sure the next game after this will be Halo 3 with Wild Koala. On Friday. Just gotta set up a time. We start. We don't know exactly when we'll start. We're probably just gonna start earlier than normal. Alright, if we can get 3 masks, it'll be worth that little time loss. Alright, never mind. Because I reckon we'll get a 3rd mask in this one. Rude bastard. Up. God damn. Alright, so we know there's a 3 there now, and we really want that 3. Alright. Doo-doo. The 3. Didn't get the 1, but I got the 3. Damn it! The freaking stalactite's hitting me. That actually screwed me over. Because it made me body slam. Okay. I hit the seal with that? Okay. Cool. Kinda. 3 buried in there. Alright, so no 3 masks, but I mean... We've used some damage abuse strats, so I mean, not the worst thing in the world. Nice, let's go! We're making good time. So far, anyway. Like I said after every game, don't worry about that little crash. That will not be a platinum relic if we go through that path. I'm gonna need to rest my hand here in a sec. Okay, I'll take it. Ah. Ugh. Alright, so what was plat? $52.75. We were off by 2 seconds. Yeah, see, Coco has the old crash death animation. Nice. Not what I wanted to see. Yeah, I needed to save that mask for that one. I hit the side of the wall. Basically, she can swim. Yeah. I mean, so can Crash when he's got the scuba gear. I could Crash drowns like a rock. Well, Crash in the other games, like in OG Crash 3, he does the exact same death animation as Coco. He actually floats on his back when he's got enough space. It's not like he doesn't. My hand's starting to get sore. I'm gonna need to take another break after this. Press the hands for a bit. Trying to save the mask there. Oh, come on! I hate it when the game misinterprets my inputs. Seriously. Yeah, that one. I like Coco's death animation. She touches the water. You did it on purpose, did you? I guess if she's got the one when you're too much on the side, yeah. But if you're in the middle of a body of water, it's like Crash does the same thing. He just stares at the sky. Until the Insane Trilogy, when they made him like sound like he was drowning. Too slow. But yeah, she is kind of like that. Damn it, I needed that. Ah, that hurts. Alright, I got 2 masks this time. Oh, this time I only needed 1. Alright, 10 seconds. I don't know if I'll make it. It's gonna be close. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. We got it. Oh, man. I need a couple of minutes. Jeez, that hurts. Alright, that makes 8 platinums, I think. Nine. Alright, we're 1/3 of the way there. Alright. Gonna take a few minutes just to rest the hand because it's actually killing me. I'll be back in a few. I won't alt-tab the game just in case it crashes, but enjoy the music in the meantime. I'll be back in a few. Alright. I'm back. Sorry about that. But yeah. Like, holding up on an Xbox controller with a D-pad sucks. I was trying to get the PlayStation controller working. For some reason, it didn't want to work. I don't know why. Because the D-pad being, like, sort of symmetrical would have helped a lot. But yeah, it didn't help in that case. I'd say she stole them from Cortex's lab. I'd like to think about that that logic. That she stole them from Cortex. And I'm afraid to alt-tab to message my friend to see what time we're going to start Halo 3 on Friday. I swear it's so much more controllable on the ice in the Insane Trilogy versus the OG. Nope. Like, the slippery ice, not the regular. But handle Halo. I mean, yeah. But, like, I don't mind asymmetrical controllers. I kind of prefer asymmetrical controllers, right? Like, I love the Switch Pro controller, for example. It's just... I've had problems with the Series X controller since I've had it. Like, the 360 wasn't too bad, but, the Series X onwards controller, or I don't even know, I haven't felt the Xbox One versions. But the Series X controllers just feel off to me. I don't know why. And the D-pad being clicky doesn't really help, I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't care if it's mushy or not as long as it reads my inputs. One of my old favorite Crash music. I definitely love this music, but I do prefer the OG1's version of this. I don't know why. Although this is a good remaster of it. There's other remaster tracks I definitely don't prefer. But this one does sound more cheerful. So I'll give it that. It sounds big, like cheerful. And that's all what it's all about. Yeah, like, especially when you want fine control, an analog stick in Crash is not what you want. But if my hand keeps hurting, I'm going to have to switch to it. I don't have much of a choice. I don't want to stop tonight. We're so close. All we need are the relics, and we can finish this up in one stream. And I can take one day off before we do Crash 3. Which is what I want to do, if I can. Because Crash 3, we can also do in one day. Because the relics are required for 100% in Crash 3. It's like the music is laughing at you when you die. That's true. It does sound like that. That being said, I do miss Polar's double bark in the OG when you get frozen. In this one, he only barks at you once when you die. Like this. Where's the double bark? Alright, PB. Beep, 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 beep. Wow, that TNT didn't get that great, huh? Rude. Not everything, I guess. Now you can't. Ow! I guess in some ways they probably think it's out of the computer. I nearly hit that seal. I missed a 2 crater. That's probably going to cost me. Oh, we'll keep trying. We don't know the plat time. Oh, crap. Yeah. You know I can't hear from down here. Missed the 2 again. So I get stock sound effect. Oh no! What, when you die? That fucking ground pound cost me, didn't it? That ground pound cost me the platinum. I'm betting. Game. Alright. So, what was the time? That ground pound fucking cost me platinum. I'm pissed off. I hate it when the game misreads my inputs. That time, though, I'm pretty sure I made the mistake and I ground pounded, so that wasn't an misinput. There was other times when it did misread my inputs, but that time I'm pretty sure it did. I was just pressing them in the wrong order. God damn it. If I got that 2-second crate that I missed early on, I actually, even with that ground pound, would have had it. Which is surprising, to be honest. Got it this time. Alright, don't ground pound, and we've definitely got it. We got it. Alright, time for another backwards running level. Sliding can help you avoid dangerous obstacles. Oh, we already hit a mine. While you're running, you don't get to see her scared face, which is... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, slide jumping for speed in this one is going to be awkward with those gates. Come on. Oh my god. You just wasted that 2-seconder. Close. The worst thing is having no Akuku masks and you potentially run into like a lizard or something. Fuck you! The game knows, man. The game knows you're gonna slide jump, so it does that. It's in your head. Yeah, they are. Jesus. Kaizo Mario. I don't know. Like, there's challenge, and then there's, like, hitting yourself in the nuts with that shit. With Kaizo. Here's the thing, too. I liked Mario Maker, but so many levels were just Kaizo-focused, and I just got annoyed at it. Like, sure, if you looked around, you'd find normal levels, but by God. Like, if you just played random, you'd get fucking Kaizo levels left, right, and center. I was really disappointed in Mario Maker because of that. Kaizo. The way Zerlich spelt it. It means like extra hard, pretty much. Where like a lot of things are troll-based. Either troll-based or they're like really difficult. Most of the time it's real difficult and not troll, but some trolls take it like a step further. I did say these ones were probably going to be the hardest ones. Oh yeah, but the thing is, to upload stuff, you have to beat it, right? So if a troll is making a level and they know how to beat it, it's like no problem for them to do it. Or a pro Kaizo player will do the same thing. Mario Maker 2, I think, solved a bit of that issue with, like, worlds. Kind of like a world system. Like, so you're playing, like, an entire Mario game. Which was cool. But I never got Mario Maker 2. I think at that point I just got burnt too much. There's, like, a guy I watch that likes to complete troll levels. Like, he's really good at them. DGR Dave. I don't know if he still does them anymore, though. To the first Kaiser hack, essentially. God damn it, really? How far off was I? Ah, triple ones. I wouldn't call it like the Slaughter Ones of Doom, where, like, you know, they deliberately tried to crash your shit, but, you know, that kind of stuff. I was off by 4 seconds, alright. So we're actually off by a bit in this one. I've rarely played any Slaughterwood stuff. I don't see a point. I mean, sure, it can be enjoyable to some. Like, outright Slaughter levels I haven't played. Slaughter maps, like Hell Revealed, they're fine. They're not all based on thousands of enemies and do this. Like, I get the appeal for some people, but it doesn't appeal to me much. Although I heard that, what was it called? Ocuplock finally did a single segmented speedrun, finally. That took ages in the making. Because that was a notorious one. Fuck. You'll never replay Hell Revealed? Why not? Hell Revealed 2 was my first online WOD that I ever played online. Like, not multiplayer, but the first one I ever played online. Thanks to Zed Damon and an Australian server. So Hell Revealed 2 sort of has a special place in my heart. But that was number 2, not number 1, so... That was close. If I got that 3 crate, I still would not have made it. Oh, did I finished. Fuck. 1-1-1-1-2 Hell. Hell Revealed 1 was okay. I definitely preferred Hell Revealed 2, but even Hell Revealed 2 had some levels I just didn't enjoy. Getting 107 in this level is going to be a challenge. Like, this one doesn't really let you have any room for mistakes. That sounds like a secret level. Man, I'm still waiting for the Golden Souls 3. He's still working on the same level, but he's also having some problems with his hands, so he's taking a break, which is a shame. But you know, health first. I'm doing the same thing when I'm playing this. As I learned from my predecessor, Monk, I never joke about my work. Shit. Like, even doing that is wasting time. Pretty sure map 15. Map 15. Of Hell Revealed 1, I don't remember. Oh, yeah, map 15 of Hell Revealed 1 sucked. Like, it was like the 4 corners, you had to teleport, so that you had to go every edge. And finding the secret level sucked in that one. Hell Revealed 2's map 15 was better, for sure. At least if I'm memory, but 15's not one that I remember fondly. But, Hell Revealed 2 I remember fondly because of a couple of levels, like one of them being a remake of their final level of episode 3 in Doom 1. Had some cool music, so yeah. And it had some appropriate Slaughter Ward level stuff. Shit, man. I would give it a shot, and if you don't like it, you don't like it. Like I said, it only has a soft spot in my heart because it's like the first one I ever played online, and that was a long time ago. By today's standards, it's not a good WOD. I think back then it was fine. But I personally enjoyed it. I still do. I like to play it with some weapon mod packs these days, though. It's like Final Doom, or I'll play with it. The timer did say I needed to get 107, right? For this level. Like, I'm being so far ahead of the boulders, and I'm still not getting it. And you think that'll be a good indicator you're doing pretty well. And buckle up, after this, we've still got one more level where you go backwards. Like, there's always a couple of bad levels in a good WOD as well, too. Something to think about. It depends on how many bad levels there are. And there are a few of them in Hell Revealed 2, but there are also some ones that I think are pretty enjoyable. Like, just don't attempt to do a pistol start for your first time. That's the best advice I can give you. Alright. I'm gonna take this one. Hey, careful wires. Ugh. Okay, let's take a risk. Platinum for this is a pain. Yeah, he's doing the same thing as I'm doing, slide jumping. But I guess he's not getting, like, yeah, you can't really hit any of the mines. You definitely take the platforms. Oh, he slide spins and he gets them all. Okay, interesting. Oh, he hits one mine. So maybe there is a one mine allowance. And he also does the backwards thing to me like I do sometimes too. So how do I not make it in time? Six seconds, 5. He does go for the 3. Like, if he misses it, he goes for it. Alright, yeah, that 3 at the end is definitely required. Alright. I can't see me sitting in the cloud from Hell Revealed 1. I think I remember that level. That level was a pain in the ass. Fun, but pain in the ass. Yeah, no, give HR2 a crack and see what you think. You might not like it. If you don't, just drop it. I can see people dropping stuff because they don't like it. I mean, but I personally enjoyed it. Was planning on playing it this year again, but I don't know if I will. This month's Doom monthly mod will be a Doom 3 one, because we're already going to be playing Final Doom for its 30th anniversary this year. This month, sorry. Batman Doom? That probably doesn't have any interest in me. But I imagine it would have some interest with some. That other one crate he didn't hit. Interesting. Shit. You want to play every Kako award when it's dropping in is not an option? That's fair. I'll sometimes look at that to try them out, but sometimes I just look at like the Doom World forums and say, okay, that looks interesting to play, and I'll grab it. That's how I think I found Abysm. The Abyssum WODs, which I really enjoy. The latest chapter was just as good. There are so many Kakro Award winners. How the fuck are you gonna play like what, 50 hundreds of damn WODs? I mean, there's like top 100, I guess. I'm guessing you're talking about the exact winners, which would mean like 30 WODs. fine. Crap! That's the first on the list. Fair enough. It's fucking mine. I always forget that the mine's there. I hit all the crates but the time crates there. What the hell? I knew these ones would be the bane of my existence. Fuck. I'm gonna stop hitting those mines. Seriously. Dude, when they're putting the mines right in my pathway where I can't see them. What else am I supposed to do? Which page? I don't know where I checked that kind of page. YouTube doesn't allow links, so don't try linking it there here. It wouldn't work for you. Oh, come on. I might actually have to come back to this one because this one is driving me nuts. 15 seconds, not bad. Great. I did not want to hit them twice. I kept hitting 2 mines. Fucking. There is no way you can just do this with running shoes only. For platinum. I refuse to believe it. Well, in Crash 3, that's what you do, but it's also designed for Crash 3. Crash 2... I don't know how you do it with Crash 2. Maybe that's why they didn't give it to give it to you in Crash 1. I'm sick of these pits. Like, and it's not like Crash 3 doesn't have levels like this either. Dynamite, for example, goes up and down. But my god, these are annoying. When this is all down. And with so many pitfalls. I think it's because I'm getting hungry too, so I'm getting annoyed. I'm only going to give myself a limit of 2. If I hit more than 2 mines, it's an instant restart. I need practice. But mine. Game said you don't need practice, you can start from the start. Okay, game. Right, it's the mine before the boost. I gotta remember that combo. And run for a bit before you slide there. Okay. This is going to take me longer than Stormy Ascent, and that's going to be a fucking laugh, I'm going to be honest. I think I've been here for an hour now. Close to it. Always that mine. Oh, whatever. We actually might have to call it. My hands are getting sore. We can finish this up tomorrow and I can start Crash 3. Maybe. We'll see. Because this is taking me too long. That being said, I don't feel tired. I want to get it done. Maybe I'll just do the other levels first. Like, this is the problem right now. It's like, this level is a pain in the ass. Many mines again. How do I always end up in the middle hitting that? Even though I felt like I was on the right side that time. Jump. Can we hit that nitro? Come on. Yes! We're out of there. Holy shit. By like 0.4. Alright, we can move on. Holy crap. Only one more of these types of levels to go to, and hopefully it's more lenient than this. That took a fucking hour. Okay, still shorter than Stormy Ascent, but by God. The eel deal. What is the time, anyway? 1:30. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Left. Alright. Get hit by the nitro so we can skip the electrical eel shit. Seems to take it less than Crash. When she's like gliding. I have to wait there. It's either I wait there or I try to save the Aku mask for there. One option or the other. The Nitro still might be preferable. What do we get? Yeah, if we waited, we would have got plat. First try. Oh well, you can get it second or third try. Take your pick. You hate sewer? Really? The sewer levels are some of my favorites. Especially the OG music track. Alright, third world. Should have been over here half an hour ago. Oh, we should have switched to Crash. Oh well. Had enough Coco for now. Bum, 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 bum. I swear you could make that jump. Do you think the color is a bit dull? There you go. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be an annoying roll. I didn't spin. There we go. Some easy time save. Well, if you can get it anyway. Crap. Fat fingers are hitting the Y button too. I need that mask. Alright, we still got all three. Great. Easy. Wow, we get past that level and we're starting clearing them left and right. Go figure, right? Don't worry, we're gonna get to the next one and it's gonna stump me even more. Sooner or later, we're back in another sewer level, so let's get to it. Now we get to deal with eels and welders. Should be fun. Mulligan. Yeah, no way to get past them. Yeah, like the ruin levels. God damn it, I was too quick. Damn it. Yeah, okay, that's... If they're giving you the 3, it's mandatory. If you want plat. Yeah, okay, so we can't spin jump over that because we'll hit the roof, and the roof will nope, we're not gonna steal the water. I was supposed to take the right path. Whoops. I wonder if there's a... No, I don't think we wake, 'cause we fall down a hole eventually, right? I swore at some point I saw it happen too, but... I don't think you can. You can skip it though if you get quickly. Fuck! Did I hit the barrel? No, I hit one of the fan blades. I guess if you, like, slide jump to the right, you might be able to dodge the pipe that hits your head. Maybe. Assuming the hitbox is small enough. Wasn't there supposed to be a burnt effect of Crash when he gets burnt by the flamethrower? Maybe Coco just doesn't have one. I wish I could skip that bloody flamethrower. This feels such a wasteful time. And he doesn't start until he sees you. Yeah, no, you can't fucking skip it, man. Nah, it's not enough. Like, the 3 is just important to have here. There we go, that's the timing I need. Like, they give you extras, but by the time you get there, you won't be able to get them. Not in the way you want, anyway. There we go. I see, after all that, I still got gold. And that was a practically perfect run. Alright, let's see what the time is. 34. I was off by 1.6. If I could knock that flamethrower guy off the robot, that would be so good. Fucking barrel hit me there. Okay, I somehow went by him. What was the time? Should I just restart? I think I'm off by a second, right? Dude. 34. I'm actually off by more than I thought. How are you supposed to get 34? There's got to be a way past that flamethrower. Oh, there is. You literally skip to the right. That saves you so much time. I was right. There is a way to skip past the damn flamethrower. There's the burn animation I was talking about. I got hit the wall. Hit the wall. Do I have to, like, bait him a bit, or do I have to stick to as close to the wall as I can? Sliding works. That alone saves so much time. Just the one there. But waiting that several seconds on that. What time is my area? It's like 2 in the morning. Probably later now. Four, 3, got it. Wow, find out you can skip the flamethrower and Bob's your uncle. It's 1:45 in the morning, nearly 2. Nearly 2 in the morning. Bear down and return and unbearable. I don't want to do unbearable yet. I'm still got nightmares of the other one. Bear down it is. I should have saved. Why did I not save? Fuck. Alright, whatever. No, I'm not Sydney, but you're on the right track. I'm on that side of Australia. Ooh, I nearly hit that hook. Raise it. Oh, I did not deserve that, but I'll take it. Don't think I've ever seen that happen. Okay, there you go. Now I don't deserve it. Fuck. Dun, dun, dun. Bastards. Alright, good timing, good timing. I mean, we didn't miss a time crate. This should be a plat. Nice. Fuck, I'm starving. I am starving. I might get a snack or something, just so I can keep going. I'll wait till I get the bear, like, final bear backwards level. Alright, save. Plant food. Road to ruin, yeah. This one will be an interesting one. Oh, right off the bat, because we were sprinting over the cracks. I wonder if you can actually sprint jump over... Okay, I'm going to test this. This is going to count as a run, but... Now that I've got sprint shoes, can you... it's pretty close. You could probably do it. Nah, I think it might just be out of reach, but... I reckon someone might have done it. Anyway. Crap. I'll take it. Oh, there was a time crate. I don't know if there's a 3 there. There wasn't a cool mask there. Doom, 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 doom. Whoa! Bum 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 ba dum. Oh, it's a 3. That 3 would be worth it. Alright, I think when we hit that, we've got to wait for that 3. Too early. Okay, I overjumped there, I guess. Definitely wasted time there, that's unfortunate. I get the 3. Oh, the 3 doesn't pop. Ah, Crash's body. Okay, so no third mask. I was hoping for a third mask. Sweet! Alright. Time for the last level that forces us to go backwards. Hopefully this will be easier than the other one. Hopefully. I'm not hopeful, but hopefully. Nitro. Play that didgeridoo, Crash. Get to the right, then go to the left, and prepare to jump. Break it for me. Should have grabbed that one, didn't grab it. I'm having better luck. There are so many more sneaky fences. Alright, here we go, Crash. Let's do this. I love how I'm crashing them with Polar, by the way. As long as you touch, like, the edges, you can apparently break these. Polar! See him just turn around and then disappear. How much easier was that one compared to the previous one? We did that in a few tries compared to the other one. Fucking hell, we're already at World 4. How long it took us to beat that one level, we beat World 3 in. Jesus Christ. Probably the easiest of the Backworlds levels. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Actually, it's not that one. This one. Yeah, this one's a sewer level. This one we can wait because the time trial's behind him. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, if we don't get 3 Aku masks, then that trade is definitely worth it. Actually, that'll be a third. Oh! Maybe not. Okay, so there's no third Aku mask, so we made the right call with the trade. Is that enough? Damn. Probably 1 minute or 59 seconds. Looks like the run's going well. Oh, got stuck on one bloody level for an hour. I thought it was gonna be like Stormy Ascent all over again. I should have already been up to World 5, but that level fucked me over. Alright, let's see what time. Oh wow, I was short by 5! Okay, I don't know how I didn't die there. I'll take it. Yeah, I eventually started late again, unfortunately. Fuck. Might be another one we have to look at the video for. Because there's no welder guy to skip this time. At least you got the tail end. Busy in the morning, huh? Yeah, well, I had to time out my first YouTube idiot. Probably ban him too at some point if he comes back. Fuck. Okay, I don't think we'll make it. Yeah, doesn't matter in the end anyway. Yeah, I might go get a couple of biscuits to munch on. I'm getting hungry, and I need something in my stomach while I wait. Of course he respawned just as I turned the corner. You go too fast and you get caught by these bastards. It's a challenge. It's a challenge. It certainly is. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum. So what am I doing? What did I do that was different? Oh, he had a fucking mask, sure, okay. Sticks to the right while he runs. Yep. Gets out by 8 seconds, jeez. And he's, okay, he just straight jumps up for that one. He doesn't go for the corner, okay. Spins the 2, obviously. Did he skip the 1? No, he spins the 1 too, like I do. Takes the damage booster the same as I. Okay, so they're saving seconds by ignoring the first part and slide jumping to the other side of the rail if they can make it, which they seem to be able to do often. Okay. And, yep, does the dodge. Does wait for that one, okay, so he can wait. Messes up those crates, but still gets it. Gets, yeah, of course, that. Dodges the nitro. Doesn't get electrocuted by the eel. And he makes it in 55.75. Okay. I had to shave 4 extra seconds off because I'm so behind that. I got 101. Alright. He also had an Aku mask at the start. If that messes up the cycles, I can't do it. When shit like that happens. I'm still a second behind him already. Oh yeah, missed spins there will cost us precious time too. I don't know if I can skip that box. Maybe you can skip that box, I don't know. Every second's gonna matter in this one. Already up to a bad start. Oh, you can skip it by hitting the right. Cool. Problem is now I don't know this cycle and how often I can wait. Ah, shit. Wasted seconds already. And I fucking ground pounded. Ah, that sucks. That time I'm annoyed because that definitely misread my inputs. Okay, I don't know how I made that, but I'll take it. Yeah, no, I have to wait there. I can't go through. Unless I get a perfect cycle, I have to wait. Oh my god. This might be the next one where I think it might be Stormy Ascent all over again. Wait. Missed that one. Steal. Whatever, I'll take it. Never mind, I got fucked in the end. We were right there too. I actually didn't see what time. I don't know if I was behind or not. Wow, I think I was too fast there. Alright, one more attempt and I'm going to get some snacks because I'm starving. Alright, well, that one don't count because it wasn't a proper attempt. Oh, I made it through. Let's go. That's like such tight timing. I missed that one though. Come on, 5 seconds. Oh my god, we got it! Just as I was gonna, on my final attempt, I said I was gonna get snacks, which I'm gonna go get snacks. Let's go. I'm gonna go get a couple of, freaking Red Arnott's biscuits, mate. Oh, be right back. Those are some good shortbread cream biscuits. Alright. Won't keep me hungry. Won't kill the hunger, but it'll help it, at least. I ain't doing that again. Alright, digging it. Guess the nitro crate could have detonated that one if we really needed it. Rude. Bum 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 ba-dum. Are you fucking kidding me? That cost me the plat, I'm gonna be annoyed. Oh, we're right at the end too, like that last turn. Oh, damn it. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Boom, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Wow, I somehow got that without hitting that. Awesome. Okay, rude bastard. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's gonna cost me, isn't it? Not this time. Pellet Man! Oh, he hit me. What did I get? What? Let's go. Pretty close now. We got 8 levels to go. 2 of them being vehicles, aka jetpacks, so that'll be an interesting one. Yeah, we got 8 left. If I struggle, maybe I'll go get some Macca's breakfast or some shit. Alright, cold hard crash. I'm gonna need 3 masks on this one. You get all of them, but that'll do. Still a significant time save. Hey, at least we don't have to do the special path. And I forgot about the fucking log being the first one. I thought it was the second one. That just outright kills the run. Nice. Okay, I'll take that. Alright, careful. Ah, shit, I just blocked myself out. We'll keep going, because we're gonna need practice anyway. Oh, we don't need that. Maybe we can make that jump. Crap. I reckon we can make that jump without those exclamation marks. I want to try that. Bit slower than my other run. Beautiful, okay. Oh, we can, but it'll be a close thing. Couldn't make that one. Alright, come on. Alright, wasn't worth doing that. Last push. Oh, you can get a third mask if you're careful enough. Ugh. No! Oh, come on. Let's see what time I got. Was the time save not getting the exclamation mark worth it? No. Shit. I wonder how short I was. I wonder if it's because I got crushed. If I didn't get crushed, I might have had it. Oh, I was 5 seconds off. The crush definitely did not help. No, that's an instant fail. Fuck, dude. Looks like this will be the next challenge one. Fuck me dead. God damn. That's the 3. Alright, even missing the 3, I still sort of made time. Not a lot. Alright, I gotta try to keep the masks. Dude, you can't afford to wait, but you can't beat the log. Yeah, now this is called Hard Crash. Whisper those words to a veteran Crash player and they'll know what you're talking about. I was on here for a bit for the other gem one, but not too bad, thankfully. Alright, good timing. We got to the flat about 10 seconds. Shit. I don't get that massive time bonus. I don't get the Aku masks now. Okay. Damn it. Nah, I have to go for the thing on the bottom. Like, you can't skip it. I don't know how I did it the first time. I think it's because I damage abused the penguin. And even then, I was still too slow. It's gonna be an interesting concept for this one. Whatever, I'll take that. Still got them all. Still a decent time. Fuck the logs. Going to sleep? Fair. I'm hopefully, if I'm lucky, I'll be finished within an hour. So all you'll have is an hour to watch if you go back for the live VOD. Shit. Waste precious seconds, but it's precious seconds. You need to get that. Don't bother with those, they're not worth it. Alright, we've got 30 seconds. If I had the third Aku, this would be simple as. But I don't. 20 seconds. Nah, never mind, we're fucked. The ground pound fucked me. I might have made it if I got the 2 crate and the ground didn't ground pound. Or body slam, I should say. I'm not playing Mario. Shit! I gotta stop sliding there. I want that 2 and 3 crate. That 2 and 3 crate's huge if I can get them both. I guess the damage abuse from the stalactites can actually help you there. Like, that alone saves so much time for there. Okay, I'll take that. Ground pound because of that fucking hit. That's what happens when you get hit, man. Like, it forces you into the air and it forces that to happen. Alright. Again, 32 seconds despite the ground pounding. I finally got a fucking bug in my room after a while. Well, I got the 2, not the 1, but I still got something out of it. Damage abuse. 10 seconds. No, never mind. Fuck. I love it when it works sometimes and it doesn't work other times. I love it. Ops. I had to sacrifice him. If I didn't miss that slide, I would have had 3 Aku's guaranteed. Damn it. Alright. Good timing, good timing. We're on this part by less than 30 seconds. Ah, fucking penguin. At least we know we can do it. When all the stars align anyway. That's the trick, isn't it? Getting all the stars to align. Unlike that. Now that's now going to probably mess with the cycles, and I missed the 3. God, I got the 2 at least. And never mind. It's skipping that part that I don't know how to do. I think I have to like just take the time loss there. Alright, well, I'm not going to accept that one. Not going to accept that one. Excuse me? There's 3. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to take chances. This level like needs perfect. Won't be perfect this time, but it's still going to be good. We'll get up there by 10. Fuck off! I hate these select sites. I don't know if I'm going to do this one. I'm going to have to probably look that one up. We'll see. I swear I've come so close, and then I just fail at the end. Alright. My foot is numb. So bad. Bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Oh boy. Come on. Oh, my foot. Gets all 3 of those. He does go for all the time crates. I think my way's a bit more efficient, if you can get it working anyway. Alright, so by the time he gets up, it's still 10 seconds no matter what. So, yeah, okay. I'm doing good on that part. It's this part that I'm struggling with. Spin. Okay, he ignores... wait, hang on. What was that? Okay, so he jump crouches and double spins or something? I don't freaking know. And he waits for all 3. Okay, so he actually does wait for all 3. Alright. Okay. And of course, by then, it's just natural go through the level and hope you can get the 3 masks at the end. Yeah, me not sliding those penguins into the seals. Made that one a little tougher than normal. Alright, here we go. Definitely more efficient than his way, but still. That's a massive time saver all on its own. Holy shit. Nice. Alright, if we can keep the Aku Aku mask, we got a good chance. Oh my god. Alright, 35 seconds, and we got the third Aku mask. Let's go. Let's try not to screw this up. Yep, we got the 2 because of that. No! And there's the fucking hole there. Okay, we can do it. Like, I guaranteed it. If I didn't fill in that hole, I had that. Alright, we've got this. We've got this. We just gotta put it all together now. Okay, that was a rough start. Bloody wires. I've wasted time, but I'm going to take the trade. Oh, shit. Not that kind of time waste, though. Alright, now we're not going to take the trade. We're out. That's too bad. Too bad. Alright, good. Oh my god, that was too close. Alright, 2 seconds ahead for the last time. Wait for it. Yep. Okay, thank God. Jumped on his head while he was spinning. I didn't take away my mask. Alright. Jump. There we go. No! What the fuck? We had that guaranteed too. God damn it. We're getting so close. Too slow. Give it the 1 second. Okay, no, we can't forget about the 1 second because we just lost the mask. Lost the tour. Oh my god. Cold hard Crash, you suck. I guess I didn't press A. And we got it. Improvised, but we got it. Actually froze it on 3 on the dot. Oh, damn. Wait for it. Ah, damn it! That's gonna cost. Okay, well, I'm gonna reset here. Okay, yes, if you immediately spin while you jump, you can actually get that ridiculous height. That's insane. Like, I know spin jumping and spinning increases airtime, but that increases height is kind of insane. Okay, that's a reset if I ever saw one. Alright, there we go. Fuck! Okay, we're gonna try without it. I don't think it'll be good, but I'm still gonna try. I'm still at the same time as the others, but I just won't have the Akumask speed now. I'm gonna have to rely on jumping. Which also means I won't get that 2-second unless I go for it. Which I got. No! Not again! Please, not again! Did I get it? Yes! Okay, we're out of Call-Out Crash. Oh boy. Oh, we're out of there. Another level blocker gone. My hands are so sore. Fuck. Alright, Ruination's gonna be an easier one, thank God. Should be easier anyway. Pretty sure that's all nitro, so that's not going to change. Hey, look, fake crash. Oh, crap. Oh! Yep. I got stuck on the... Okay, you can skirt by those TNT without falling off. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Might be worth getting the Aku mask, just so I can go past these flames. That fake crash on the right, though, is hilarious. Didn't know really gonna be on this one. Never saw him in Crash 1, I don't think. know what? I'm gonna get it. Give me the mask. You didn't give me the mask. Oh, the mask might get knocked away. That's going to be a problem. We're going to have to find... I know there's a spot we can wait, but that's going to be a problem. Fuck. There you go. Okay, well, we sacrificed the coup there for it. If I need 3 Akus to deal with this, that's going to be a problem. Oh. Alright, we made it. We could have gotten 3 Akus, and that actually might be necessary. Maybe not. I literally did not ground pound, but the control said I ground pounded. Fuck you. I was right there. It's official. I hate the Xbox controller. Screw the Xbox controller, dude. Come on, the fire was dying. Fuck. Okay, well, we lost it again. Okay, that's definitely on me. I've got a fucking bug in my room and I don't know what type it is, and it's annoying me now. Haven't seen a bug in the yonks, now I've got another one. Snuck through somewhere. Alright. I saw myself dying and I couldn't make my way back. I would have wasted too many times. I was resetting either way. Whatever, I'll take the hit. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know why I'm taking such crazy risks there, but I'll take it. Okay, and I paid for it right there on an easier jump. Oh boy. Yep. Once I did that, it was over. Where is this fucking thing? Bum 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 ba-dum. Oh, we get to play the didgeridoo, I guess. Well, 3 seconds I literally have to wait for this. Oh, we nearly failed that one. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, one more for World 4. And then all we got left is World 5. Didn't mean to do that. Mean to do that. Get out. Come on, Crash. That's gonna be a time waster. And that gets me the time crates that I missed. Yeah, I got gold because I went into the bloody thing. Doesn't surprise me. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. I didn't actually see the time. Someone, if anyone else is still around, can you look up the time for behaving? It should be on the Crash Bandicoot fandom, or Bandipedia as they're called, on the right. Probably off by a second or something because of the electric fence. That works for me. Now I don't have to get the nitro. Crap. That doesn't work for me because I'm dead. We're nearing hour 7. 1:13. As you know, I was close then. I was off by 3. Yeah, that electric fence alone, I would have gotten it if I didn't get electrified. That was like 2 seconds of time wasted minimum on its own. 113.42 for plat. Complete answer. Alright. Alright, ah crap, and that's it. Awesome. That one was definitely a me body slam. Felt the wrong inputs being pressed. Oh, you... Okay, you didn't kill me. I was getting worried about that. Again, did that. That's 3 seconds down. Ugh. Fucking bug, fuck off. Fucking winter, go fucking hibernate or some shit. That's it. Game over. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Wow, I really fell behind this time. Yeah. Spawning on the bloody ground doesn't help. Take the hits. Let's just go forward. Because shit like this happens. Developer times I'm not going for because developer times are insane. Like it requires perfect everything for that to work. Gold is all you need for 100%. Platinum is like for bragging rights, pretty much. I swear you move faster sideways when you're doing the dive. When you're doing the slide. Or at least it feels like that because the camera's moving more aggressively. We just got it. Let's go. Alright, World 4 done. One more world to go. This bug has been pissing me off and I can't even see the damn thing. There's even faster trophies. Relics, yeah, developer times. Developer times are crazy. Again, you gotta do like everything perfect. everything. And again, frankly, Crash 1 and 2 never had this kind of thing before. Crash 3, it's kind of expected. Alright, hopefully these won't be a problem. Oh, wait, no, they won't. They'll be a problem, alright. Well, at this rate, I might actually get Macca's for breakfast, slash my dinner. Get a double bacon and egg McMuffin or something. I didn't realize I chose the wrong level. I was supposed to do Piston of the Way, not Spaced Out. Oh well. Great start. Taking the alternate exit is not an option. Not on this one. You don't gain as much time. Was the dev time in Crash 3 the OG? I don't know. Maybe? If you check one of the Crash Bandicoot 3 levels, it'll probably tell you. Choose like Dynamite. Dynamite's a easy one to find. I reckon the dev times are all Insane Trilogy ones. I don't think there were dev times in the OG. It'll have them separated if they are. No, no more Nitro shenanigans. Stop bouncing. Oh. Play that didgeridoo. Fuck. I hate these things. Why did I choose the hardest one to start with? That's right, because I wasn't paying attention. Somehow worked out in my favor there. Fuck off. Come on. No goal, give me plat. Damn it! Alright, what was plat time? Plat time is 56.95. I did not get anywhere close. Oh no, I was 2 seconds off. Actually wasn't too far off, okay. This one's gonna be tough. fucking thing hit me. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Come on! I'm an idiot. Did not pay attention. You know, if I didn't get hit by that scientist, I actually would have had plat. I could have made that. What the fuck? I am confused. How did he die? He didn't hit a nitro. I shouldn't have spun. Shouldn't have spun. I was not gonna make it that time, I saw it. I call bull. That's because I still had invulnerability frames, okay. Dude. Oh my god, I made it through. Huge. Of course, this guy fucked me over. And the vulnerability frames didn't last that long that time. Awesome. Why didn't I believe? Why didn't I believe? Why did I not believe? Oh my god. That should not have happened. Could have made it, but I'm not going to risk it. Okay, never mind. Should have risked it. There's no point exiting and trying another level, because I'm going to have to come back to this level anyway. That was the timing required. Two Aku masks, I'll take it. I could have made that. Alright, we got this. I think. We got it.
Four more to go.
Let's do the other one out of the way. Oh, off to a good start. Again. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm surprised I didn't die there. Alright, we're halfway there. Okay, I didn't get killed by that thing at least. No, but I got killed by the piston. I hate those things. They don't fucking make sense, I swear to God. I'm hitting the fucking electric tentacles. They make sense. It's just I'm frustrated. Okay, you can make it if you slide quickly. Whether that means a better cycle, I don't know. Don't think so. I don't know what I was thinking there. Did it a bit too early, but we still made it through. Whatever. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I'm getting these ones out of the way now. Because then we've got 2 jetpack levels and we've got the dark level. I'm pretty sure the dark level will be fine. The jetpack level will be a concern. But it's also sort of an auto-scroller with no sprint and that, so it has to be lenient of some kind. At least, that's the assumption. No guarantees, but the assumption. Take the damage. I missed the timing. Alright, is this enough? Let's find out. 109.41. Is that enough? It is! We're out of piston of the way. Three levels to go. Bada bum bum bum. Bada bum bum bada bum. Rocket. Alright, the first jetpack level. Probably should have done the dark ones, but I'm probably just going to save that one for last, I think. Alright, can someone tell me the platinum times for these? Because I would like to know before I even make it to the end, because it's going to be rough. So if you can list the platinum times for Rocket and Pack Attack, I think it is. That'd be appreciated. Pretty sure I'm used to these inverted. got greedy. Rocket and Pack Attack. They're both the jetpack levels. Both in World 5. So it should be levels 22 and 24. Hey look, there's Fake Crash in space. I just saw him. Too fast that time, it seems. Okay, yeah, I was too close to that. Rocket Racket is 205. Okay, that's the other one. Wait, Rocket Racket? Is that really what it's called? I don't think it's called that. We'll find out, I guess. Are you sure that's for Crash and Sane Trilogy and not Crash the Wrath of Cortex or something? Okay, that's on me. Guess it could be... Yeah. It's best if you can like go to piston it away, and then on the right where the times are, you can also just go to the next level. And it'll all be within 5 links because they're all in the same world. Alright, let's see if we got plat for this one. We got plat for Rocket. So it's only the other one now. Oh boy. And Pack Attack. Yeah. Thought it was right. Rocket and Pack Attack. Rocket Racket must be a different Crash game. Must be like Wrath of Cortex or something. Slow. Yeah. So that's the one I am on right now, so I need to do 58 seconds. Alright, cool. And then the last one is Night Fright, which is the one before this. Oh! Okay, we're gonna have to go down. Okay. Probably best to wait for our cycle for that. Alright, that shouldn't be too hard. No! God damn you. Damn you, mess of wires. Oh, supposed to wait for that. He just disappears. Even the jetpack disappears, doesn't stick around. I ran right into the laser by dodging the wires. Great. Need that. Nope. Oh, nitro! I fucking knew it. Oh, I touched the red thing. You know the timing, so why the fuck are you going through there? If I could finish within the next 20 minutes, that'd be great. Getting tired, depth perception failing. Yeah, it is. Mind you, I haven't been getting this proper sleep until like 6 in the morning, so I'm not that out of it. But I haven't been getting good sleep either. The sooner I'm on this thing, the better, but I'm not going to be on this thing for like another week. Hopefully it'll improve my sleep quality, I'm hoping. Just hoping to keep it a little longer, I'm going to be honest with you. Probably is better off waiting for that cycle, because then I can usually get a good one here. Shit. That's it. Alright. Protected from the nitro. Cool with that. Alright, one more level to go. Night fight. Friendly fireflies will help light your way. Nice music to end it on too. I feel like I'm dropping to the ground faster now. It's because I'm climbing the hills. The opossums. Like the only animal that's not actually like modified by embryo. $104, you said? First try, we are done! Crash 2 Platinum has been completed. 2 out of 3 games are done. 1 more to go. And depending on my hands, we might not go live tomorrow / today because of the killing me. We might finish it up Thursday, because Crash 3 is based around Relics, so Relic time trials should be easier in Crash 3. Should, being the key word. But, yeah, we'll see how we go with that. But that's 2 games. All platties. There you go, on the bottom right. Let's take a well-deserved dance, Coco. You earned it. Oh, yeah, and you get the confetti for 102%. Which is kind of hilarious. It really is a shame they didn't give Crash 2 an extra level like they gave Stormy Ascent for Crash 1 and then Future Tense for Crash 3. I fucking recorded a time, and it says I've got no time. They're broken, by the way. I don't know why it does that. But yeah, we actually completed it. That's bloody huge. And on that note, I'm gonna go get breakfast / dinner, because I'm starving. And then, yeah, Crash 3 I think will be a little easier, because Crash 3 also does have support for DualShock, I think, so it wasn't as bad. But yeah, thank you very much everyone that stuck around and watched. Whether you joined mid or end or start to finish, I really do appreciate it. If you liked what you saw, drop a sub on YouTube, drop a follow on Twitch, it's free for both. Sub on Twitch if you want some emotes and ad-free viewing, but you could also just get Turbo and you probably get ad-free viewing practically everywhere. Mostly, anyway. I don't know how it fucking works these days. But yeah, if all goes well and my hands are better, tomorrow we'll go, or today, because it's fucking 4 in the morning. Crash 3, the finale of this little challenge begins, well, today / tomorrow. Otherwise, it'll begin Thursday, Australian Eastern Standard Time. I don't have a specific time, so again, if you want to know, drop that follow. And yeah, after that, and then Friday, guaranteed, will be Halo 3 with Wild Koala. We'll be going through with Halo 3 with us two, and maybe a couple of others that jump in, jump out. We'll see. And yeah, thank you much, guys, for tuning in. I'll catch you guys later, YouTube.